All right. It is time for a little bit of Last Spell because it's Tuesday, and that's what we do on Tuesdays. It's going to be interesting to get back into the game and start playing on some higher difficulties again. I'm a bit undecided about how I'm going to approach that. I still want to calibrate my understanding of the economy rework, since I don't think we've really gotten a good handle on that. So, decisions. Let's so I can, well, let's talk about this once we get into the recording. So, all right, so it's time to start amping up the Apocalypse difficulty once again. I think we're going to start with our favorite sea monster, Nessie, and just to talk through difficulty a little bit. I see the two major increments in difficulty to be at Apocalypse 5 with the move speed increase. This is the single largest increase. And then the second largest increase is at Apocalypse 3, with the addition of mist sensors, although I think they are a little less terrifying than they used to be. And I guess by terrifying, I mean they are a more consistent nuisance, but they are less debilitating. So I think let's go for the first increment of difficulty and try out a Apocalypse 3 Lakeburg run and see how that goes. Who will be our team? This is the question. Okay, I see a battle axe. And looks like we got really lucky with day one mist sensors. We have a battle axe, we have a scepter, and a hand crossbow. Oh, Geralt, the Witcher, appears to be our first character. Hello, Geralt, you're looking a little blue. So you are a messenger for +2 move, but a little less damage. That's okay. Fragile seems okay, and versatile seems okay. And you're rocking defense and poison trees. Poison's not going to do us that much good. We do happen to have Harvester, which is nice. And then we have Initiator and Volatile. So I think we're going to be Geralt's going to be relatively effective. Next we have Shantae. Actually, any other equipment of interest? Looks pretty unremarkable on the equipment front. So Shantae is a scavenger who is floppy and treacherous. So pretty unimpactful. Treacherous is interesting. We might be able to do something with that. Maybe go for a poison build, although I haven't seen... We do have poison again. We have Harvester. Looks like this is the poison defensive perks this time around. We got a bunch of dodge on this male helm. A little bit of XP gain. Okay. I may shift the Baron Cape around. We'll see. And then third, we have Supriya, who apparently just has a brain head. Don't ask too many questions, I guess. But Supriya has a nice pair of Worn Greaves. Those are decent. And Supriya is a cook. We don't love Corrupt and Nimble. So we could go for kind of like a dodge build. We do have Blood Magic and Vampirism. We had a lot of fun with Spiky Counter that last run. There's a temptation to revisit that. But I seem to remember Spiky Counter, you want to tank your dodge, and we're sitting on a pretty large amount of innate dodge. So we probably won't do that. All three of our characters have Harvester? That's a good start. All right. Starting with a hand crossbow is okay. I might actually put you... we can move around to it. Let's start out with this configuration, and sensors aren't going to be a problem for us right away. Runners everywhere. So let's see. I think I want to move to here. Ooh. Oh. I think I'm going to be jumping back out, it looks like. Okay, not great. The dodges are intense right now. I didn't check mana regen. But I think we'll be okay for the moment. We have a couple more runners coming in. But let's see. You have 7 mana regen, you have 5. So yeah, we're looking pretty good on that front. I didn't take advantage of everything that Shantae had in the tank, but I think it'll be okay. I don't remember having such a bad time with the two-handed axe. I've been kind of underwhelmed so far. I think we're okay to move to here and then just defend. So itemization priorities are going to be, obviously, second weapons. We always want to bolster our weapon supply. And then as much multi-hit as we can pick up on Geralt. Well, so far I'm liking what we're putting down. I guess we have to move back one to be able to go in that way. That's a shame. I guess I'll go deep here. And then what's the best? 1, 2, 3? These are a little expensive, but... How much retreat do we have now? I might have went a little deep here. We'll see. And I'm probably going to break out a blaze. Could get some pretty bad results here, depending, given that there's that poison guy in the middle. It was underwhelming. Let's see, I can use a poison there since we're going to have plenty of those. Like, we're going to have more action points than we have things to do with them. And that's the turn. All right. I'll probably move you here to cut off one side for each of them. Didn't matter. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. How is your Tuesday going? I think I'll just... a little parting shot on the way by there. What are we sitting at for... We can afford to spend a little more. And killing a couple runners feels good for business. So this will currently take us to 36. We can spend 2 more, I think. So let's just clear it out and then get ourselves a little bit of a retreat. You're all spent, so let's see. Trying to avoid the second blaze here. Ooh, 12 hours of work is a lot of work. I'm sorry to hear it. I think we can safely just poison this guy up. He's not going to do too much damage. Yeah. We definitely don't have the actions to support our desired outcomes here. And I'm a little worried that our axe friend is getting way ahead on kills. So let's take a look at that. Got 25 kills for you, 15, and then 22 for Shantae. So it is our hand crossbow friend that is most hurting. I think, given that being the case, I'm gonna try and use Blaze to increase the kills that we can pick up on them, because getting our XP well distributed early on is definitely worth it. And then if we move over 1, I think we can secure both those kills. Nice. And then what can we get on Shantae? Yes, this is a new run. We finished up a Lakeburg run and a Gildenberg run yesterday, and so now we've hopped back in on Apocalypse 3, which I was mentioning at the beginning of stream. My general philosophy on the difficulties is that... Ooh, that was unfortunate. The big jumps in difficulty happen at Apocalypse 3 and Apocalypse 5. So it makes sense to me to do runs at those intervals to kind of like get a feel for what we have, you know, where the difficulty lies in the game now. So I'm going to go pretty light here. Oops. We'll pick up Fatality soon. I'm going to punch this thing to death just because I don't want to do too much with collateral damage. And then we're going to take it easy. I think Supriya is now done for the run, and we'll distribute the remaining kills to people who are most deserving. Yeah, the hand crossbow, it's just a little underwhelming in the early game. I think we can get you with poison. Yeah, I should have checked that rather than just taking it for granted. With 1 action point left, I don't think we're getting well, okay, this is going to be a little cheeky. We're going to come over here, buff your movement. Oops, wrong person. And give you your last action point, get that kill. And then we'll blow this guy up. And then I'll do one final check to see who gets the last kill. Probably a level of micro that is unnecessary. We got 29 for Shantae, 30 for Supriya, and 28 for Geralt. That is about as peanut butter spread as you can get. GG. Everybody gets level 2. One person should have a leg up because I can't remember who has the increased HP. Or, excuse me, the increased XP. But we're thinking poison build for our caster. I don't really have a plan for Supriya as of yet. We're going to be defending over here. We only have 1 miss sensor to deal with. I will probably try to one-shot it using a big momentum play on the first turn. Let's see what our night reward gives us. A better hand crossbow, but not significantly better. but better than anything else that we're going to get. The energetic armor is interesting, but I think it's going to be a while before we can enable a real opportunism build on Shantae, who, has a reminder, has treacherous for 16% opportunism. So that's interesting. But let's do our standard upgrade path, which is house, house, and then tear down a 4-spot. And then we'll put another house. And another house. Get these both upgraded as well. And then we want to start investing in a gold mine. But before I do that, I want to make sure that we're going to have enough equipment to carry us through. So let's do our level ups really quickly, just to see what we have on offer. We don't have to worry about mana regen on anyone, which is very good for business. I'm going to roll that. Crit power sounds okay. And then, oh, we didn't get fatality on Supriya. I thought we had fatality. That's unfortunate. Now, Geralt is our hand crossbow friend, so ooh, that accuracy is going to be really hard to turn down. Yeah, I think we just take range damage and accuracy. As much as I want to fish for goodies, I think that's the play. And this is a definite roll. Magic damage is nice. For 6 accuracy. I don't think... we have to pick it up at some point. And then it's going to be the Harvester Triad. It is a very delicate balance, to be sure, but I think you need to get it rolling to be in good stead. So the gold mine is 45. So I think we're going to do that no matter what. But then the temptation is to get the production upgrade, but that only leaves us 9. I think I go for it. We know we're getting a second hand crossbow, and we have quite a bit of garbage items that we can sell. We should have probably looked at our shop just to see what's on offer. There's a druid staff for 10. There's also a better druid staff for 20. Let's see how much money we can eke out of our characters, because most of their gear right now is pretty trash. Like, I don't think I care about a defensive turtle charm or a leather cap. This I might hang on to, but that can go. Even that, I'll sell it for the goodness. So that gets us a decent amount. I like this for our melee though. I like the raw armor early on is worth something. So that got us up to 30. I'm tempted to buy the level 1 druid staff. And then the spear. We're only 4 gold short. The spear is not great, don't get me wrong. But we need something, and the offhand dagger ain't doing it. The sledgehammer was tempting. But getting 10 more gold, we really would have to go pretty hard here on mortgaging the farm, which we could do. That's 4 and 4. That only gets us 8. This worn heavy armor is pretty trash, though. This is what we'd have to sell to get the hammer. I think it's worth it. All right, so we we went very deep. We're gonna have to get an armorer going relatively soon to offset that, but it sets us up quite nicely. Oh, I'm so used to on Darkest Dungeon A and D swapping between characters. I would really love for that to find its way in. And then, as much as it's kind of mediocre, this hand crossbow comes in, and we go double hand crossbow on Geralt, who is basically naked. And then, while we're at it, whoops, let's see. This is a worn heavy armor that has block. This is increasing armor. That's better. Ironically, I want the medium armor on my tank, as weird as that sounds. And then I'll put this here since I don't really want the minus movement there. And then this is going to be the turn where I need to just be very delicate with people. Now let's see. You have 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move you to here, and that should give us a nice, easy one-shot on the mist sensor. Now, I was really liking mounted ballistas on our last run. I realized that they fall off quite a bit on higher Apocs. But I'm tempted, since I know we're going to have more gold, I think I'm tempted to kind of put a couple down just to get the things rolling. Okay. We'll pool the rest of that. We don't have any money. And, yeah, let's go into night 2. Runners. Mild shock. All right, we still got the kill with that. That was nice. So here's our play. Yeah, okay, that was excessive amounts of damage. And then we'll, let's see. So if we landed here, we have 2 decent columns. What is this debuffing? I forget. Resistance? I'm probably going to have you come over here. Let's see what Blaze does. We're using the wrong crossbow. That's a rookie move. Let's just punch our way in. It's not the prettiest. Spin to win? Probably not the most effective use of our resources. So let's see, we've already given you 1 movement, so let's give you the other one. We need to be a little careful because our resources are slightly expended. So we'll go with that. And then who has stuff left? It's you, but you can't do anything with it. Oh yeah, we do have the poison staff. I need to remember. There we go. Okay, nobody's going anywhere, so we'll just do that. And now what I'd like to be a little careful of here, let's see, I think you just come over here and do this. I don't want to kill steal all of the poison targets. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Excuse me. Like, after you've invested the poison, you really don't want to then do a bunch of work to re-kill the things you've already killed. Can't quite get the move off there. So I think we're just done. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think the ballistas are stronger than they have been historically. Let's see. Let's get you done. And then we can move to here. And then I think even an unbuffed momentum strike here will get the job done. We can be pretty liberal with our use of mana, just because we are... oh, what do I want to do here, though? Yeah, I guess I move over. No, I don't really want to do that, do I? And this little monster's going nowhere, so we can even move a little further, not quite as far back. And then I think we're going to get into the thick of things, like so. That seems excessive. Actually, if we come over here, though... Ah, we're all out of goods. Let's see. Guess we'll just do that. Now we have some decisions to make. Let's see. Like I said, I'm really uninterested in kill stealing poison targets that we've already invested poison in. Is not really my idea of a good time. That'll guarantee the kill, and then we have a blocker here that's going to ruin my fun, I think. Can't quite get around this guy. Decisions. I think we just leave it at that. We can hold off for a moment. All right, back into the fray we go. Ooh, didn't get that kill there, though. That was surprising. Sure. Every once in a while, right? We can still retreat plenty if we do that. Are these just punches? They are just punches. Let's see, we have one more action, so I'll just blow this guy up. Then for this, that'll ensure the kill. I think we can afford to spend a blaze here just to guarantee. Oh, did not even guarantee the kill there. Disappointing. Now you need to move. There we go. Our ballistas are kill stealing the rest of our posse. The humanity. And our naked scepter wielder is doing naked scepter wielding things. And I think Our axe friend definitely had the strongest knight, but let's double check that again. 60 kills for Supriya, 55 for Geralt, 57 for Shantae. Actually, way more evenly distributed than expected. And mana looks great. Yeah, and that's Shantae's XP item, pushing them ahead. Okay. It's time to get the Seer. Also, we're going to be getting it from 2 angles, which is always a little tricky. Or is going to be a little tricky, because I think our best range unit, ironically, is... Oh my gosh, this is awful. Yeah, we got really unlucky with sensor placement here for this night. It's going to be a little rough. You can see no sensors over here, and double sensor, with this one being right up against our walls. That's something. What do we got for night rewards here? I might swap in a short bow. The turtle charm, though, is also really good. Let's see what our level ups look like, though. Grab the money, and... let's see. So we're going to tear down this. And also one of these. Put 1 worker into that. So I think I'm committed to not utilizing the Seer this turn and going for a big econ round. Some of which we will invest back into the mine. There's no value in getting this upgrade right now, but this one pays for itself pretty quickly if you get it early on. So I'm going to spend on that. And then, what do we have in the shop? Anything interesting? Plus AP necklace. I'm kind of looking for multi-hit. I feel like that's the thing that we're currently struggling most with. Yeah, no multi-hit for sale. The mana ring and the eye patch look shockingly similar. So let's see. So we have 167. I do think we're going to need the Seer very soon, if not right now. So that's most of our money evaporated. Minus XP plus AP. So first of all, which of these... So I think turn 1 is going to be 1, 2... These are still at 150. So last time we went a little too hard to get rid of it. If you 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we might be able to get both of these over here using momentum, and then we just have to hope that we can Supriya can do the work. We'll give them a ballista to support. We do have more money in the gold mine. Do I want a short bow? Yeah, I think I do. Even though we're going to find better propagation or multi-hit trinkets. So I think right now the raw damage of a bow plus 3 is going to be the play. Put that there, because 2-hand crossbows was not doing us as much good as you might hope. And then, yeah, this is going to be the touch or go night. This is going to be a little bit messy. We do have runners again, which really irks me. Maybe I should buy some armor. No, let's get an armor smith going. We're just shy. We have nothing left to sell, though. I'm tempted just to put down another house. Kind of never go wrong with another house. Maybe a second gold mine, though. just to get the economy really going. And then I think put another mounted ballista down. Do I want my first catapult? Might serve us. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm expecting that Shantae is going to make the journey over this way after helping take out these two. But this is going to be a little dicey, I think. We have 11 gold left. Does that even buy us like a potion? Potion of invisibility, not what I'm looking for. Fireball, not interesting. Teleport scroll is interesting. Since we're going to have decent mana regen, let's pick it up. And for now, I'm going to put it on Shantae. Give her a little more flexibility in getting around. I'm really... So, 1, 2, 3. So I could do 1, 2, 3. I can move you to here instead. And move you to here instead. But this is going to be a little bit bad, I think. Oh, level ups. Let's do level ups. We said we were... Yeah, let's double down on dodge. I think that's interesting. Propagation bounces I wanted on someone else. For sure. Really wish I had just taken the accuracy there. But a little stun chance is okay too. Does everyone have defensive training? I wonder if I should just go defensive training on everyone so that our... Because we're going pretty heavy on ballistas. Yeah, let's try that out. Well, because is there anything else I'm looking for here? Is there any way defensive training is better than Avid Learner? That seems... I've never played with defensive training. Let's do that. Means that everything that our defenses kills counts triple. So that seems like it can only be good. Right? Skill range is interesting here. It's not necessarily what we're looking for, but yeah, let's try this out. That means that everybody is getting XP every time our ballistas kill something, which has a certain ring to it, I feel like. Shantae got the double level up. Wow. All right. Shantae's good on accuracy for a while. We'll grab that, and then I think it's Septic Shock. Although Avid Learner this early is also really tempting. Do we need Septic Shock? Probably not. Okay. This round's going to be a little spicy, given we're missing a lot of equipment. All right, into night 3. We know we have runners. We have a very... Oh, we have archers? Really? That's a shame. All right, so my hope is that I can two-shot these, which did indeed work out the way that I was hoping it was going to. Didn't it tell us we had runners? I feel like it told us we had runners. Let's see. The teleportation scroll costs 3. I could have sworn it said runners. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're going to have to spend some... We're going to have to spend some mana to make some mana here. Because next turn, I think this side's going to get bad. Because we just have a hard time... Let's see. This is an efficient move. Okay, we do have runners. It's just not the... It's not the mix of runners that I was expecting. It seems like it's a little light on runners. Okay. But we have our friend over here who will be able to pick up some of the rest, and we should be able to very easily... cover things here with Geralt. I guess this sensor does block this off pretty nicely. But that's about all we're going to get out of this first round. Oh, and hoppers? Huh. This is a nasty combination of things, if nothing else. Stop shooting my walls. I need those for things. Okay, but we have great sustain, so this is one of those situations where we can spend mana pretty aggressively. Bad order there, to be sure. It's amazing the difference that the seer makes. Let's see, this guy. I just don't think we're getting him dead any other way. Ooh, and then I guess maybe we step into the doorway, I guess. Now over here, this sensor is cramping my style. This archer is also not part of my quality picture here, but what can you do? Now let's see, if I move to here, I'm going a little deep here, admittedly. That was grossly underwhelming. Since I don't want this hopper getting my goat. I think I'm actually gonna like move over to here. Move all the way over. I don't know. This side is problematic. The other side seems good. I don't want to open you up to taking an archer hit to the neck or whatever. Those ballistas though. Okay, that worked out nicely. Yeah, I don't want to get poisoned early. Stop shooting my walls. One off. You love to see it. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Okay, hide back there, that's fine. Seriously. Trying to figure out how we... I really need this guy to get out of here. The two-handed axe is not my favorite. I'm gonna get rid of the runner because my thought here is I don't really know what Shantae is gonna do. So I think I'll just come over here and drop some poisons. That'll dead end into one of these two right now. I think this is better. Oh, that's right. Propagate can go behind mist sensor stuff now. Oh, I forgot all about that. And then I think we do need a retreat here. Probably behind that. And now you're fine. You're fine. All right. Everything those ballistas kill is good for business. We're gonna have like no movement on our melee pretty soon here, though. That's gonna be a real thing. Let's see. This isn't bad. Yeah, it looks like 4 is the most we're getting, but that's fine because we have a lot of split up targets, so I think that's okay. We probably need to chill just a tiny bit on the mana spending over here. Yeah, we're a little behind. Let's see, can you move at all? You can. That's surprising. Okay, we haven't been spending mana very much on this friend. So if I move to here, I can at least remove those two. And then with 2 left... Oh, what do I want to do with my last 2 here? Well, let's see how things go over here in Poisonville. Definitely need a bit more we need our poison to carry a bit more oomph is all I will say. Get rid of you. I want this guy to die. But I don't think we have an easy way to do that while also getting the amount of retreating in that I am also desiring. Gosh, this super spin, to get any value out of it, you really need a lot of something. Alright, we'll do that. Call it good enough. I see things dying. Did we get poisoned? No. So there's probably a part of this strategy where I should be more aggressively considering ways to actually cause things to die to our defenses. But I think for now, I'm not gonna go quite that deep. Okay, should be all safe over there. And now what do we have over here? So I was just saying that I probably should chill a bit. The ballistas will take that out almost guaranteed. Oh, this is interesting. What if I just, like, snared everything up to the point where nothing reaches my walls? I don't have enough snares. Wait, are you making it to the walls? Oh, yeah. Catapult. What a thought. Good call. Let's try to do that. Let's hope this doesn't kill. Nice. That was less kills than I was hoping for. We only have 2, so let's hope that... Oh, this guy can't move. Oh, you can't move? Oh, this is beautiful. All right. Our catapults and ballistas will do all the work there. Free XP. All right, we'll let this guy die of natural causes. I think, strangely enough, that goes for everything that's out on the field at the moment. Like, this is going to die to this ballista. Yeah, let's stall just a little bit. How much mana are we getting back? That's the only thing is, we do lose out on some mana this way. This is going to put us at 29. If we take these last 2 kills, we get an extra mana regen, so I think it's probably worth it. There we go. All right, everybody's level 5. Don't know if we can point to defensive mastery for that. Wow, the sensors are really really doing some work for the opposing team, it seems. I want to get rid of the two-handed axe. It's just it's not working for me. I think we're gonna have to do the same thing we did last time, which is kind of like map out a route. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think these two will be able to get. We'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll get those two, and then we'll have Geralt put some work in here. What do we get for a night reward? An improved hand crossbow. We don't have any pants, so I do think pants might be a good idea. Since the hand crossbow that we have on Geralt, I guess it would be slight. That's a slight improvement, but we're gonna have plenty of hand crossbows to choose from. Whoops. So let's see. I want this is a must upgrade. And then we have 5 folks left, so I think I'm gonna do tear that down. We can build one more house. So I think I'll do that so that we can get another 3 spot down. But we're gonna need to start getting some things to take advantage of these workers pretty soon here. Any multi-hit goodies hidden away in the dungeons of our space. A little poison damage on the Warlock Greaves, but those are pretty lackluster. Not seeing much that interests me in the shop at the moment, so I think we'll probably be spending our money on some production buildings. Specifically, I think like an armor maker could be really beneficial, because we need random armor flowing in. I'm tempted to reroll this. I think I will. Archmaster's Orb is good. Paladin Greaves +1 is good. I'll grab the Orb, I think. Because I think I'm done with Scepter time. We're still floating a decent amount of money. Enough that we can get the inn, so that's probably worth the investment in our future. I like our short bow. It's great. I'm going to roll this once, looking for something for, yeah, an improvement for our melee. The dagger isn't bad. The rusty sledge is very interesting. It sort of has all the things you want out of a sledge, but I don't know that we can afford to mortgage the farm for it. Lots of action points for sale here. Looks like this roll was all about that stun life. I don't know. I think we need to stick with what we got. Let's see. We have enough for now for this side over here. I want to make sure that I'm keeping these back from I'll probably do one of those and a catapult, I think. Now this is going to be okay, so we no longer benefit from We no longer benefit from momentum to be able to blow these up. So we're just going to have to sink some energy into them and maybe hope that this biases this way. Sword Blast is tempting. That's a nice big hit, but we're also... This focus ring is quite good. Let's grab this. We'll find someone to utilize it. Like Supriya. And you lose a little bit of armor. That's okay. Hey, Jacob. How's it going? Let's do our level up, see if we get any goodies. I'm doing well. Playing some last spell, living my best life. Trying to come up with an Apoc 3 win. I'm not too concerned about it. I think we'll be in relatively good shape. Any day spent learning is a good day for sure, at least in my book. Let's see. I think we might start... we didn't pick up any of the items for stunning, so I don't know that that's going to be the play. That's better than anything else that we're going to potentially be picking up. Are we going Blood Mage on this character? Vampire Blood Mage? We don't have organic armor, so we're not going to get the big health pool. Death of Pierre. Oh, yeah. One of many deaths of Pierre, unfortunately or fortunately, as the case may be. We'll take longer weapons to make the hammer better. But yes, are you referring to last night's Death of Pierre or a episodic video that came out? Either way, there's plenty of Death of Pierre to go around, I fear. Jeez, that's a lot of blue, but we're going to roll it. Pick up the blue accuracy, but... Huh. That was a very disappointing set of rolls for Geralt, who is not getting the love that we desire. Ah, the sneaky boss. Got it. Alright, and that's decent. And then over here, what are we doing with you? I think it's going to be XP. Shorter weapons is not interesting, but Initiator is very interesting. That's a big spike for us. Take the magic damage and take the opportunism. Maybe just the XP gain. And then what are we doing over here? Now we'll probably go back for Septic Shock. Okay, so this is interesting. We're in pretty good shape. I think we'll be okay. This sensor arrangement, though, is really... it's going to be quite a tax on our first night. And they are marching in directly under cover of night, which is pretty lame. Wow. Up here, though, we got nothing going on, so I guess we can... we can at least put some work in on these. It's a bit of an underwhelming turn, but... So if I move to here, I can't get back out again. That's the problem. If I moved here, what can I see? Okay, if I move to here, I think they propagate off of this. This is going to be a bit of an experiment. Okay, it does not propagate off of the sensor. Okay, so that's a tough lesson to learn, but guess we'll just do that. But we got the sensors mostly cleared up, and now We can't jump into the fog, unfortunately. Whoa. That was a disappointing... So let's see, I can go in like this. Decisions. Like, I don't want to go too deep, but I guess I can jump back out, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I guess we can't see where we're landing, so we can't do that. Well, we'll just clean up next time, but that was a suboptimal turn up there. I'm trying to figure out this strategy and how much there is to, like, actually trying to play it so that things survive. See, if I come over to here, can I just put a hit in on this? It's probably unnecessary, but... Oh, we have Initiator right now. How quickly I forget. Yeah, I think you're right, and I think we're gonna try to take advantage of them as much as humanly possible. I need to remember not to kill the hoppers with my first attacks. That's just sloppy play. I don't think it's gonna come back to bite us, but there we go. That should be at least 2 kills there. And then over here... Just because that thing is probably going to be more annoying. And this is quite a safe place to stand, because we're only going to be able to get two adjacencies, probably. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. I had completely forgotten about the catapult bug that instantly makes me feel like I shouldn't be building catapults at all. Shoot. Ugh. Do we have any idea what is causing that particular bug? And I didn't get vampirism over here, right? What did I get? Oh, I got longer weapons. Also good. Yeah, I don't want to use catapults. Shoot. That's actually interesting. Oops. Yeah, you're not safe here. You also haven't spent any... We also haven't spent any actions over here. Hello. Hey, Aquaman. Yeah, we've had the visual bug on catapults for a while, but yeah, this is distressing that now we have more bugs. So here's my theory. I'm gonna whittle all these guys down without killing them and let the ballistas do their worst. Mostly. I'll kill this guy though. Assuming that gets the kill. Yeah, like here, nobody's getting close. So... Oh, interesting. That's an interesting theory. So let's see. We have tons of stuff here. Oh, so the problem is we slowed things down too much, I feel like, over here. Maybe we should go with traps. That's an interesting thing that I have not thought about in a while. That was too good not to do. It would be interesting if they incentivized some of those behaviors. All right, that should be safe. You're dead, so we don't have to worry about that. And then the bat will probably die. No, not quite. 3 was too many there. We lost our proc. The high armor dudes probably aren't worth trying to save for the ballistas. And this is too many. These guys aren't moving though, but I think these two will just get rid of. Because the ballistas can only kill so many per turn, right? And now we're stuck not being able to jump in due to fog-related issues. What? Oh, line of sight. Let's see. All right, we need to spend our last movement to jump out. Oh, can we even? Shouldn't have played that quite that way. That's okay, though. I wish it was easier to, like, visually understand how much experience we were getting from Defensive Master. Let's see, if I stand here, this is about as good as it gets. I don't think I can afford to do... I think it's best to drop one of those. And then leap out again. Someone's going to have to come take care of this, so I'm going to get the bats sorted over here. And then... Oh, actually, that... That was probably an excessive use of mana that that now I need to recoup a bit of with Harvester. And then over here, we'll just wipe out this part. Ooh, almost got them all. All right. So I'm just going to take these two. Who's coming all the way in? Is it you? All right, we're going to take a hit here, which I did not anticipate, but what can you do? Probably should have put the free damage that we had in on this. Whoops. I want to freeze my game. I think I'm going to unbuild the catapults, which is heartbreaking to me, but... Let's see, we have plenty of actions. And I think once we get rid of these bats, we will we'll no longer be in a position of any danger. Yeah, we're good. Man, you can really cover some ground once you get skill upgrades with that. Okay, those two are good for going to their deaths at the hands of the ballistas. This bat though is actually kind of awkward. I ran out of actions just prior to having an answer for that bat. So the bat's going to come in. It will likely be the closest to this. It can't get to anywhere though. And then you're coming that far. Okay, I think we're just fine. We just want every turn for the ballistas to be maximizing their value. You're gonna move in to nowhere important. I don't have the patience not to kill you. Kill the things around the hopper before you kill the hopper. And then you're gonna die. All right, and then this armored guy may do a little damage to our wall. Disaster. Shared experience 1292. I think that's the total experience. I don't think that means the experience that we got from perks that is shared across the characters. Unfortunately, that would be amazing if it were the case. Okay, let's make sure we push back. We have runners, as is always tradition. The money is starting to flow. Paladin Greaves aren't bad. The energetic armor, though, is quite nice. Yeah, of these, I think I'll take the energetic armor. The dodge and accuracy penalty on the pants is a little rough. Focus ring +2 is quite good. Ooh, I think I like the novice magic orb though. So let's see. So Shantae, congratulations on that and that. We're probably going to start spending some money upgrading folks. I still don't have a good vision for what we're going to do with Supriya. This side is pretty... This side is going to be reasonably easy, so we'll probably put you here, and then you two kind of over here on a bias. But, let's see. Get rid of that. I think we get to clear everything out this time. Well, we should definitely spend those two. So not quite everything's going to get removed. But our money supply is looking real nice. We could have also considered spending workers on the armor smith, but I think this is probably good. The energetic armor looks really good. Pardon my sneezes. Let's do level ups. So, melee character does melee damage. Skill range on hammers is just too good to pass up. And I think I'm tempted by blood magic vampirism. I don't know how that necessarily builds out in the future, but I think vampirism is a good buy regardless here. And then Geralt. It usually is pretty good. Oh my gosh, stop offering me accuracy. I have enough accuracy here. Take the damage. And then for you, no thrifty here is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, it's true. The lack of fatality does hurt us there. That would be the one thing. Perseverance is interesting. Here, probably the best option. Yeah. That was an underwhelming one. But next turn, we're going to get all of our human ballistas, which is very nice. Okay, nothing there. We'll take the crit, but it's not really what we're looking for, and we'll take poison damage, because that's what we are building towards. Shorter weapons initiator is not interesting. Kind of like nimbleness, just make ourselves more mobile. Now, we bought the inn, so let's see what Raquel has going on. These are good perks, if I recall correctly. Trader is very nice. Angelic Blood is good. Yeah, I think Raquel is coming in. Oh, thank you for the raid, Broken D-Pad. Welcome, everybody. Were you playing the last spell over there and came to visit? Hey, gal. Always a pleasure to see you. And yeah, Broken D-Pad. Lovely, lovely to have you here. Nice. Have you been playing a lot of it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Reeve Games. Much appreciated. It is a great game. I think Raquel looks good here. We can put a longbow on her and take advantage of isolation, and she's relatively high level. So we'll grab her. And then with 138, we need to do a bit of gearing folks up. We sold all our helmets early on, so I think Raquel's helmet is going to be repurposed to someone who might actually need a head bucket, like Supriya. Oh, nice. Well, as you can see from my my Tainted Essence total, we've played a couple of games of the last spell. I played the heck out of this game. I really like it. But yeah, it's a fun game. I do find the meta unlocks a little onerous. Like, you know, it takes a long time to unlock things, and I don't think that that's necessarily great for the game. But it's a beautifully designed game, and I just really enjoy the characters. Let's grab crit here, and then what are your perks looking like? You do have initiator, no volatile. Do have harvester, love to see that. And then your stunning / poison, which are kind of weird and wonky for a ranged character. Roll that once. I'll take the move just to Move is never bad. We'll take the crit. I'm trying to preserve these because if we pick up a few good rolls on multi-shot, I think we might swap over and have Raquel be our multi-shot monster. But we're looking for accuracy. We're looking for anything that is not gray skills. Come on, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Doesn't look like we're going to get any of the things that were on my wish list. I'll take the XP gain just because we're kind of getting close to the end. Yes, only the things that were added in the last update, and I am starting to wonder if they are broken. So if we head over to the Orichalcum really quickly here. So I'm pretty sure on Freuda, I always forget which one is which. Yes, we're at 53 of 53. And then over here, there are 2 locked items down at the bottom here, and they are both rerolls. And I don't know what you need to do to unlock them, but I've played, I've beat Lakeburg and Glenwall and Gildenberg, all on normal difficulty, and I'm now going back to starting to play on the Apoc levels again. I just wanted to see the bosses. So I am not sure what one needs to do to unlock them. Now let's see. We're gonna go mounted ballistas here. Normally I do not go mounted ballistas, but there's currently a bug that actually that causes catapults to cause the game to lock up. So I'm actually going to destroy my catapults just to be on the safe side so I'm not tempted to use them. But let's see. We need to get Raquel another item. I was thinking she would definitely benefit from a longbow, so I'll probably go and grab that. And then probably also grab the druid staff, because that's pretty decent. And then nobody's wearing any pants, so I may look around for some pants. The mage cape having -1 propagation bounce does not excite me too terribly much. The skill range plus the resistance isn't bad. It takes a long time broken, and the end game feels very different. This is one of the things that I've talked about in a couple of videos that I've made on the game. And that is that the unlocks are pretty transformative, and your ability to win the game is heavily dependent on you getting unlocks. Like when you first start out, you literally couldn't win if you wanted to, which doesn't feel great. And then as you get unlocks, your power increases, the number of characters that you have, the number of action points that you have, all of those things increase, and it makes a huge difference on just your capacity to win, which I don't love as a way to design a roguelite. What's my plan here? Am I really putting Supriya and Shantae over here? They're both so strong independently. I think this balance works reasonably well. Oh yeah, oh absolutely death metal. I've actually considered wiping my save because people have beaten the game with literally 0 unlocks, and you know it's interesting to me, and I may try it at some point, but it's not a challenge that's super interesting to me because I think a lot of the unlocks are part of the fun of the game. Yeah, so the seer is the biggest difference maker. If I were to point to a single thing that is the how to win button, I get my seer on night 3 every time, and pushing back the fog is the difference between winning and losing. Linen pants. I'm thinking about just investing in some of these minor upgrades. The propagation bounces right now wouldn't be that bad. Does Shantae have anything? She's wearing the Baron cape, which we could move around. I gutted all of our equipment. That's another thing. That's another thing that I recommend highly. So you want to get your production going. I should do both of these next turn. They're free. I just don't have the workers at the moment. But yeah, you want to early on be selling off gear as much as possible to make sure that you're getting your economy rolling early on. I am going to pick up the linen pants I think Shantae has gone pantsless too long. And there we go. Congratulations on the pants, Shantae. And then sadly, there's not a second pair of pants on offer. So another helmet isn't that impactful. The Baron Cape, let's grab it. I kind of poo-pooed it earlier, but increasing our poison damage doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah. Broken D-pad. Thank you again for the raid, sharing your community. And yeah, I hope to see you around in the future for sure. All right, everybody's got something now, so I think these boots have reached the end of their usefulness. All right, I'm not expecting this is going to be too bad, but we do have some bad sensor placement, so what can you do? 3 perk points. What am I even doing? I did level ups, but apparently I didn't do perks. Oh, I didn't do the rest of the perks on Raquel. Of course. Silly me. Nimble looks pretty good. And then Glass Cannon. And then Thrifty is very tempting here. Longer weapons also means that I can stay a bit more out of the fray. I'm not... Yeah. Let's do Thrifty, though. Thrifty is just good for damage. But yeah, thank you again for coming and hanging out, and enjoy your lurk. And thank you to everyone else who showed up, tossed me a follow, etc. All right, we good to go? I think we're good to go. All right, headed into night 5. Feeling pretty good about the state of the world. As per usual, we'll be doing some work here on some sensors early on, and also being annoyed that they're pinging our... Oh, wait, this was a short bow? Oh, I got 2 short bows. Whoops, we'll have to fix that. But one thing that we're doing that's a little curious with this particular run is we've given almost all of our characters, with the exception of Raquel, the defensive training perk. So we're trying to make sure that our ballistas are getting kills each turn. So that's you'll see me doing a little bit of softening enemies up and then letting them march into their deaths. Although in this case, Raquel's not going to benefit from that, and she's behind. So I'm just gonna machine gun everybody down over here. Now over here. Oh, I don't like... Oh, it's the line of sight that's messing with me here. Can I get a shot around you? By going one further over? One further? This is further than I want to retreat anyways. Alright, fine. We will just accept that this is not going to propagate beautifully. Alright, good enough. Let's switch over and have our melee friend do a bit of work. And I'm gonna obliterate these 2 runners. Now, unfortunately, this is almost all of our retreat, but we have so much range that we can really back out pretty effectively. I think I'm just going to back up and try to clean up some of these. Are we leaving any? Yeah, we're leaving plenty on the board. So, as much as I don't expect that miss sensor to be doing anything bad to us, we'll do that. But this side is going to be a little more spicy. I was gonna say, don't like Shantae taking those hits. All right, let's move to here. Things are a bit less awkward now. Oh, the damage breakpoints, though, those are quite awkward at the moment. Jeez. I feel like we're leaving everything on 1 hit point at the moment. Oops. Get you gone, and then if we move over 1, get rid of these 3. I just don't want to deal with them. And then I'm just looking for... Okay, actually, we'll take out this guy, because that opens up line of sight to that guy. Huh. Breaking down the walls. What can you do? Alright, I think that's fine. This guy's probably just going to get in the way in the future, so we'll do that. Should probably at least think about doing a turnover here. I can't believe I thought I had a longbow over here. Alright. Bowmen don't get to survive. And then these barricades are more awkward than I expected them to be. Can't get at you. I guess we didn't pick up third eye, did we? Alright. Well, we'll just take it easy. Geralt's gaining the same amount of XP from any time the ballistas get a kill, so it's not all bad. Oops. Didn't mean for her to take a hit. Why did that do so much damage? Archers are so surprising sometimes to me. Their damage scales up in very mysterious ways. This side is proving not great. Let's see. I didn't even check. Does Shantae have volatile? She does not. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna take this out because I don't want I want to know how our propagate is propagating. Oop, well, then there's no propagate. Whoopsie. Slow everybody down. Alright, then over here, we have our first elite coming in. We have an elite Clar that apparently comes with its own mist. Alright, let's let Geralt at least demonstrate the power of Blaze. Not that anyone needed to be told that hand crossbows are broken OP. The line of sight is... Alright, let's just have you do that. There we go. Now can we... Goodbye. Now, runners... Well, runners are actually... Well, they're going to come after us, not our turrets, so... Good enough. And then over here, that's all fine. Oh, bad breakpoints on the ballistas. Get off my walls. Oh, if I wish I had Fatality right now. I mean, I always wish I had Fatality, but now is one of those times. Okay, they're both stunned. That's fine. Kind of underwhelmed by the poison build at the moment. Obviously, we just need a bit more time to for it to bake, but that guy's not coming in quite far enough, so we should be good. Move to here to be safe. We have Thrifty procced, so let's get those going. Move to here and ice you. This side up here is a bit of a snooze. And I'm leaving these intentionally a little lessened so that maybe we pick up some ballista shots. Okay. Not exactly what we're looking for. And I really let our really let you get surrounded a bit. Thank you for the subscription. Can't quite see your name. I need to work on that. I don't have a good interface for the YouTube side of things, but to whoever subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much. Just doing this for the healing. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of last spell content. If you happen to have found me for last spelling, there is plenty more where this came from. Let's see. You two get one of these. This is, yeah, this is not great. I think we just snare these guys and then hope that that guy's gonna die. I feel like I've mishandled this side down here just a little bit. The great thing about Initiator is you can really slow things down if you so desire. I'm gonna kill the archers, though. Probably should be doing that with Raquel. Because the ballistas can't do all of this. So the runners are particularly annoying. Yeah. That cleans things up nicely. And then the line of sight blockers we can zap as well. Alright. Geralt still has some action points, that's fine. Yeah, the runners keep coming in and ruining our setup here. Let's see. And then unfortunately, those two need to go. You're already roasted. Yeah, runners. Goodbye, goodbye. Get you to take them out. And then we're just going to let most of these march in to get mowed down by the ballistas. Beautiful. 2 at a time. And then Raquel picks up the not whittled ones. And then that's 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Do I have the patience for this? Nah. We'll do 1 more set. So... there we go. Shantae and Geralt are the only ones that pick it up. Supriya falls behind. A little surprise there. Okay, so our economy is about to start popping. So this combo was not great. So I think we're gonna swap things up. Which of you two is weaker? I think it's this combo here. I think that's our new allocation. Pick up the money. Pants, you say? Armor, you say? Helmet, you say? Reroll, I say. Ooh, that kettle helm isn't bad. Devil's Greaves, though, are really nice. Power Staff is not that interesting. Paladin's Greaves +2. Pretty solid. We do have a pants shortage, but I think the Paladin's Greaves are a good answer to that problem. Which means these Worn Greaves, they can go almost anywhere. Like that. And then new pants for you. New pants for you. All right. The pants crisis is over. Praise be. Now, Trollblood Necklace looks really good. Let's figure out how we're allocating our workers. Keep pushing it back. Now, we want to do both of these, because these are free now that we have the workers for him. There we go. We are sitting on a mountain of money. More runners. Seems like this is the all runners show, as per usual. Nothing new there. I think another level of upgrades here is good. Get the group upgrade going, and then get another armor maker, I think. We're a little shy of the accommodations now. I was kind of hoping we'd get that this turn, but that's okay. And then Geralt, we're mostly fishing for multi-hit. Humph. Geralt has really not realized their full potential. Even though we just pick up Volatile. We're skipping Human Ballista, which is always a dubious decision. There's the multi-hit. Wrong person, of course. Resistance reduction is fine. Okay. So, shopping-wise, I really want to get rid of the hammer. I like spears, but none of these are really speaking to me. I liked this for Shantae. Nah. Shantae doesn't have 2 slots, so it's not that beneficial. I want to diversify Raquel's gear, so let's get a bower. We have 2 ranged characters, so, and I think I want to spend 2 workers on an armor, I think. Sturdy boots are nice. Oh, fur armor, though. 25% poison and move. The energetic armor is a little sad to be letting go, but it's not working towards our build. And then nobody else is going to be that interested in wearing the energetic armor, so we will sell it. And then Paladin Shield is tempting, but we would need to move to a one-hander, because right now Supriya is rocking a sledge and a great axe. So what would be our one-hander? Move down to a rusty axe? I don't think so. I think I'm going to roll the shop right now, because I want to spend some money here, but none of this is really doing it for me. I really like the two-handers. Okay, the Mithril Hand Crossbow is a must-buy. Night Shield is decent. The Brigandine, not the best stat allocation I've ever seen. The Attack Turtle Charm, not that interesting. Mithril Crossbow with a bunch of crit power on it. Ooh, this steel crossbow is very nice. That's it's going to be for Raquel. And then hand crossbow upgrade here. Both of these get sold. I kind of want to do this 90 gold upgrade, so we'll do that, which is basically all our money. And then looks like third mounted ballista for each side. And then what does the repair look like right now? How expensive are walls? Very expensive. Okay, we should probably do that, though, before we start losing walls to inopportune situations. My word. City is loud today. All right. Into night 6 we go. I wonder if human ballista counts towards ballistas. Oh my, that is an awkward awkward something or other. So let's see, if I move to here, I'm wondering if I can, so I think I can go deep here. What does this gain us, though? Oh, it does. Please get the kill. Nice. All right. Not sure that was, like, hugely beneficial, but it does look like we're gonna have kind of a weird... We can probably go a little deeper and then leap back out. We don't even need to leap back out. We can just do that. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Whoops. Hopefully our poison is ticking a little more substantially now. I'm going to try and take this down in 2. Nice. And then I think we're not going to have a great option for Geralt to do a lot of work, so I think I'm just going to focus on this. Now, Shantae does not have volatile. I think I checked that earlier. So we'll just do that, and then I guess get rid of you. Set him up and knock him down, I guess. When two people poison something, who gets the kill, I wonder? I never really thought about that. Anything else we can do here? Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna... Oh, yeah. This looks really good. Now, fun fact. Am I going to here? I'm actually probably not going to. If you use a follow attack on something that explodes, you do not take the damage from its explosion. That was the thing I was thinking about demonstrating there, and then decided not to bother. Because we don't really need to. Well, this one is actually pretty decent. So see, we take no damage there, and they take lots of damage. We can run away far enough that I think I might just do that. I think it's just, yeah, it's just you that's getting in, which we don't really care about. Now, over here, meanwhile, in Over Heresville, hoping that this hits both of these guys. That's, yeah, that was not exactly the propagation path I would have picked. Did not use Initiator there. That was minor misplay, although I don't think it's gonna bite us too hard. The runners are a little problematic, so we wanna stay a bit away from the edge of the map. We're not gonna get much from defenses on this one. That much is for sure. How did you not die? Okay, that all looks good. And then over here, I kind of feel like doing a blaze just because why not? Did we need to? Definitely not. Okay, clear up our vision a little, and then over here, this guy is being all sneaky. What's a good way to blow you up? I'm gonna put that out there just because that's gonna be good for business, I guess. We'll just do that. Oh. If we move back one, we can get this guy. Get rid of you. Yeah, I'm so underwhelmed with with super spin. I love the idea. Ooh. Where's Fatality when you need it, right? Geralt still has an action. That's not going to do much good. Whoops. Archers. I tell you what. If there's one thing that is going to ruin any given run of last spell, it is surprise archers. Not that they were a surprise. We knew they were here, but we need to retreat. And we can't retreat too far. Well, we can. Probably just retreat to over here, and now we're gonna have to... Oh, that was probably too far. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna have to do some work here to protect. Serve and protect. That would have proven fatal. That would have been a terrible way to lose them. Alright, let's just... do some of those things, move like that, and then... This diagonal attack, though, is slightly awkward. Can't get the vision on this one. Well, if I move to here, I can probably blow this up in like a shot or two. And then we get the vision. There we go. Not bad. And then I think I'm going to focus on trying to de-boomer things over here. Let's see, if I move to here, I can just... How far are you moving? Far enough that I need to... just move one diagonal. This will get us far enough out. Although technically it's moving to here, but this guy's frozen, so he can't move, so I think we can just stay here. Okay. This is looking overwhelmingly bad. I think we're all clear on this front. We definitely need to work on the durability of our melee. We have 2 actions left, so we could move here, but then we wouldn't get the attack, unfortunately. We have tons of mana, so I think that's our play. And then, oh, this diagonal is kind of ruining our fun a bit. Come on now. Moving back 1. This isn't... Moving back 2. This isn't terrible. Okay. Our folks down south are not going to be doing much, that's for sure. Just getting rid of that so that we can have our cake and eat it too? No, so that we can have our ballistas do some work. Although these two I think are just going to go because they're a little too close. And actually, now that I've committed too deeply over here, I think I'll probably just finish these guys up. Good enough. Alright, these guys are moving too slow, so let's just get to work. That is not the most effective way to do that. But yeah, Raquel needs a health pot. That would be the next purchase. Very underwhelming on the shared experience there. Keep that fog pushing back. I'm actually kind of underwhelmed with our strength right now. I don't think we're doing too terribly well. The gladiator armor has an insane good amount of dodge. I might put this on Raquel. Ooh, that kettle helm though. 7% range damage, sure. 12% crit and opportunism on the leather cape seems nice. This is potentially a reroll, though. Heavy pants +4. Not really. This is our reroll. That is a nice staff. All right. Which means that we take the leather cape. Okay. Now, where are we allocating the goodies that we just picked up? There we go. And then the crit damage. We'll just move the XP gain to someone else. Yeah, this is pretty much trash. This is sell, and then that's a nice upgrade for you. Now, Raquel, looks like crit is getting up there, so we'll do that. I don't mind isolation damage here, but let's roll and see what else is on offer. I'll just take the accuracy. Lone Wolf is probably going to be pretty easy to do, but let's get longer weapons first. Our melee who needs new weapons. 40 armor. Been taking some nasty hits there. And then a little bit of accuracy is good. Human Ballista is hard not to take. And then Shantae. crit is fine. You don't get more poison for critting, unfortunately, but we'll take Epidemic and then Potent Toxins next time. All right, so are we same attack vectors as last time? These two had such an easy time. Maybe they will not this next time. Those are cells. Okay, I think production buildings do we want to go for the 300 upgrade, or do we want to get one more person? Let's get the inn upgraded so that we can see. Another hand crossbow. Hunter Merciful Bruiser. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do, well, Zaniel. Nah, neither of these are speaking too much to me, so we'll wait to actually collect the next person until next turn. So that we can do a bit of other odds and ends of work. So let's see, I think it's gonna be... Did we get a bower? I thought we did. I guess we didn't. More armor coming in. Pretty much none of those. The isolation on the shield is weirdly not that worthless, because we can at least put it on Geralt's offhand. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? And these armored boots, I feel like, have some potential. The extra AP is really useful here. So I think those are just going to be going into the burn pile. Ooh, this is nice. What is the one that we have currently? An extra bounce? I'll take more damage over an extra bounce, I think, most days. I'm tempted to go two-handed sword. I think I'm going to roll this once, though. Could I just get, like, a really nice one-handed sword? Nice. Oh, why didn't I buy this? That's really nice. I wanted to get Supriya going, though, so I don't feel too terrible about that swap. But this is really... Like, that is exceptionally nice. What would we have to do to get that going? Anything? Oh, we haven't even put workers into these yet. What a tragic misplay. Well, there we go. Shantae didn't even get to use the other one, but that's okay, because that one is sick. And then, unfortunately, one of our gold mines did not get fully utilized, which is a little bit sloppy. Put those like that. And then I think I'm gonna spring for the repair. Oh, we don't have enough for the repair anymore. Whoops. We do need to save up for that one of these times. Now, another shield would be good. But I don't know that we're gonna... I don't know that we're gonna get one this turn. That's fine, though. That shield isn't terrible, but I don't think it's worth selling anything for. That sensor is very effective. It's shrouding, what, 1, 2, 3 tiles? 4 tiles? Watch, those are going to become incredibly important. I don't see runners on the list, so I'm going to inch everybody up just a little. And then I think we're good to go. Yeah. I did our level ups, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, wait. I wanted to get a health potion. That's right. There is not a health potion for sale. Humph. Sword Blast is interesting here. I'll grab it. I think it rounds out Supriya's arsenal and gives her another mana sink. All right. All right, headed to night 7. To the walls, says Geralt. Can't help but notice right off the bat we have bulkies in the house. Not my favorite. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to soften this guy up so that we can get a good approach. That was exactly what I imagined it would be. Oh my. That bulky has a lot of hit points. Whoops. These hoppers have a decent amount of hit points as well, I'm noticing. Just gonna not overextend here, I feel like. Actually, we don't need to move like that. The bulky must die, so let's make sure that that's happening. And then, of course, always use the short bow on your bats. Ooh, we're hitting some bad breakpoints, that's for sure. What do we want to do here? Even though it buffs some stuff, I'm just going to get rid of that. Then over here, this is very ill-placed. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna do some work with Shantae. That's my plan. Including, hopefully, with Shantae taking out this. That's out of range still? Alright. That was very expensive. But that means we can really take advantage of this. We'll put... Well, let's put all 4 on that. That should devastate most of the things in the surroundings. Wow, that was extremely underwhelming. These guys aren't going to move very far anymore. Hey, Rusty! You say that every time. I always appreciate it. Let's see, we'll just move to here, and then... I am indeed doing well. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. What is this thing? High dodge? You mean it every time? That is very fair. Alright, let's move back to here. And then just armor up. Yeah, our single target is not great at the moment. Those bulkies are pumping some serious damage. There's another one. That one we should make quick work of, because it made the fatal mistake of... Can I get around this? I mean, so I can do it this way, but I didn't want to. This will mean less propagates, because once the other things die, it will not. And that's not great. If I go wide this way, can I get this guy? Nice. Alright, almost. Almost did the work. One, two, three, and put one here, I think. Ah! I have some vague memory of said piggies. Let's see. The bulky is not moving. I think this just needs to get slowed down a little. Alright, and then who gets a power shot? You get a power shot. Okay. That's decent. Let's get to work on other things. Yeah, you can't beat something like that for the raw damage output. And I guess we'll do a second one of those. I think it's worth leaving the bats. They will get worked over by they'll get worked over by the ballistas for the benefit of everyone involved. Not liking the breakpoints, though. I feel like we're not doing as much as I would like us to be doing, damage-wise. Oh! I hope everything is okay, Rusty. I hope you are well and will not be not be in any trouble. Medical tests, I assume I won't pry, but yeah, I hope all is well. Okay, we get rid of the elite. And this should be kind of a best case scenario over here, assuming I can get where I need to get. I think these two are just adjacent to each other, so this should ping pong back and forth kind of endlessly. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna try and delete them because they're a little dangerous. And I'm going to try and slow down that bulky just so that it doesn't get too close too quick. But this side's feeling a little dicey. That was probably unnecessary, but... Whoops. Make everybody bounce up and down for a second there. That looks good. Now over here. These bats are not getting taken care of because of the mist, which is slightly annoying. And then I'm just gonna get out of there. Raquel is definitely getting some kills. And I'm just going to try and... Oh, that was disappointing. Alright, that looks good enough. Slightly worried about the... We got a lot of bulkies on that lower half. And then the sensors close to the walls, I think I need to be more mindful of the way that they shroud enemies. Alright, so... Boom, 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 boom. Might not get the bulky, but we're going to try anyways. Got him. Alright. Okay. And then we'll go hide. And then over here... Hoping that actually eliminates that bulky. Thank you, game. The fact that we've gotten no multi-hit, though, is a little worrisome. Alright, you're not getting there. Slow you down. Didn't expect that to kill. Okay, step back inside the door. There are just so many bad guys over here. Holy cow. So one of the advantages of doing that is we can enter into the fray a little more effectively once we've cleared out some of the backliners. That sword blast is really... I keep using it, but I don't think it's very good. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, the dodge. All right. Yeah, defenses just don't have the capacity to later in the game do enough killing to really, I think, justify the investment of a perk point. Unfortunately. 1 hit point off, eh? That's a nice propagate right there. Okay, I don't think we need Blaze at the moment. Soften you up so the poison takes you. Okay, that all looks good. Now over here. Now, I don't think this will take out both of the bats, so I'm gonna remove one of the bats. Yeah, wow, we're having a lot of breakpoint issues. Kind of hoping we get this guy roasted, but no such luck. We've used up all of our sword blasts too. Wow. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get poisoned right now? I really hope not. No, no poison. Nice. So range, skill range benefits so massively both the sword and the hammer. That's why I like to pair them together. Let's see, we have 2 actions left, so I think we do that to that. Okay, everybody's in the clear. So I'll take my foot off the gas and do damage to only armor. What's going on over here? We got 1 dude left. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner, but... we'll let this guy die to the catapult. There we go. All right. So remember to repair our walls. Not that they are particularly impressive, but good level ups. Let's hope for a good person in the inn, too. We are indeed getting the 3 sides. How's our mana looking? Yeah, everybody's still like 90% good on mana. This all looks extremely trash. The Rusty Shield isn't terrible, but I think that's pretty bad. Hello. Oh, this is like... The Devil Armor is quite the tease with that multi-hit on it. Sturdy Boots are very interesting as well. Winged Helm also. I'm tempted to take the Devil Armor just for the multi-hit. So bad. The Winged Helm I think is good. Battle Mage Armor. Rogue Pants. Nice. Sword and Dagger? No. Those are not very good. The Rogue Pants, again. Alright, the Pants Drought is beyond solved. Nobody's coming from over here, so let's see. Let's do... Push back the fog, as you gotta do. And... I think I will also spend it on Guess Where, just to understand. I think it's always going to be big wave, weak wave, big wave. Okay. Let's recruit Magathera. Magician Lucky Buff. Good enough. Good enough to pick up. Don't know what we're going to do with her necessarily, but we certainly have her. And then... Nice Winged Helm for you. Propagation Pants for you. These are decent. They can go somewhere. And then... I think our new caster can have those pants. All that gets sold. Legendary Rusty Axe, not really what we're looking for. Goat Head? That's nice. Shantae has no helmet. It's really just the poison damage that I'm interested in on that, though. It's not a great piece. Give me one moment here. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, so let's see. So much to do, so little time. I'm probably going to spend the money to upgrade one of our houses to get us... Well, wait, do we already have... We have one that I think needs an upgrade. There it is. That's the good stuff. Let's get these spent. We'll probably pick up one more. I don't think I'm going to bother re-rolling this. We've been doing relatively well against runners. So I think that's fine. That shield looks good, though. Yeah, let's grab that shield, and then... What are the pants? What are the pants? I think the Warlock Greaves are already better than these. Oh, wait, Shantae has the Devil Greaves. Oh, I'll take the fur pants over the Devil Greaves any day. And then it's going to be Supriya with the new shield. And then we just gave you crit pants. Do we prefer Devil Greaves? We'll wait and see. Let's do the level ups on Magarthera. See what if anything stands out as her defining attribute. Okay, apparently it is me wasting a bunch of rolls on basically nothing. Okay, it looks like we're going to be a very high damage mage. Not a crazy amount of crit. I don't really dig isolation. Big isolation makes me start to think, though. Blue reliability, I don't think is the way, and so our secondary attributes are going to be kind of underwhelming. Oh, do you have... Oh man, it's the All Harvester show. I can't complain. Alright, we got our accuracy to a reasonable place. Alright, yeah, you're gonna be a damage dealer, that's for sure. Are we going for a propagate build? Doesn't look like it. I'm kind of thinking we go like isolated. Bully is interesting though. Let's go Crit Master. Okay, so at the moment you have a wand, which is pretty meh. We're going to have to work on that. I think part of working on that is getting the magic shop. This. I can destroy that. I think I'm better off putting the magic shop over here. Let's see if we get something good out of this. They really want us to take wands, do they? It's gonna be the magic orb. And I think given this, I think we're better off going Devil Greaves than Rogue Pants. You know, those Rogue Pants are really disgusting. Ah, we can give the Rogue Pants to Raquel. Nice. Okay. That pistol is not very tempting. I'm going to roll this once at least, just to see if anything really interesting surfaces. I did want a longbow for Raquel. Is this better than what we have? Quite possibly. The leather armor +4 is surprisingly good. I think this gets bought for Raquel. This crossbow, despite having the action point, it had fallen off in terms of damage. There's certain items that I can kind of like hang on to and be like, this is good just for the damage, but that is not one of them. And then who's gonna be our middle? Are we really gonna have Geralt solo? We can kind of put like Raquel over here. Maybe Magthera over here. Kind of hoping Geralt can do good work. This pairing seems bad though. Magarthera. That name is gonna be the death of me. I think we have to swap these two. There we go. All right, and then I think we do that, and then I'm going to get that repair that I've been meaning to do for I don't even know how long. I'm not ready to start building walls yet. Let's do the rest of our level ups. I think the accuracy is just not quite where it's at. The crit power was pretty awful as well, though. Head-on is just too good to pass up. Big range damage bump. Still desperate for some multi-shot. Wow, that was bad. Shantae showing us how to level up like a boss. All right. I'm wondering if Shantae is better on the solo side or not. All right, we'll call that good. And we don't want proximity shot. Huh. Explosive essence is quite good. Lone Wolf is probably something we can proc relatively frequently, though. Where are my multi-hit items? I tell you what, I'm going to roll one more time. It always does this. That last roll is always all legendaries. Haha, very funny game. Yeah, actually, with only Initiator, are we even in a good place to have Geralt doing a solo side? It's an interesting question. I'm going to grab a bower, I think, here. And next time we'll definitely do some more upgrades. And I think we go there and we destroy this just so that we can put another ballista there. Okay. Magthera needs some gear, to be sure. But I think we'll probably be okay here, and I think Geralt can probably do work. Raquel has great range, so that's all fine. And then you two can probably cheat up a little bit, but we do have runners, so we need to be a little touch careful. All right, let's head into night 8 and see what it's all about. So far, doesn't look too terrifying. Regardless of whether we kill these or not, which we will definitely kill them, they are going to be the slowest baddies in the land when we're done with them. All right. I'm just gonna focus, I think, your energy on making it so that I can see what's going on. I switched over to this one because I was unsure if I would have enough action economy to make all of the things that I needed to make work there. Sometimes you miss fatality, and other times you really miss fatality. This is one of those times where I'm very sad that I did not have fatality. Okay, this is all good. So we used up... Oh, we didn't use up all our actions. So let's... This, I think, is the most inconvenient one. So let's get that one sorted. Then over here... I mean, it strikes me as I think this just obliterates everyone. Phil! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's great to see you as well. How are you doing? How are you still playing the last spell, or have you taken a much needed break? I've really been enjoying the new. Let's see. I'm trying to think where we left off. I think the new perk system was in the last time that we talked, but the new bosses certainly weren't, right? All right, and then let's see. I think these guys are all dead enough, so let's just desensor things. Ooh. That took way more effort to get rid of than I was expecting it to. Let's see, and then you... can clear that out. All right. Hopefully I didn't leave Supriya too out to dry. I think she'll be fine. That Ravager has me more worried than I expected to be. The easy side seems like it's going to live up to its name. I think it is good too. I think they nailed it. It looks pretty good. I think it's very well designed. It makes it feel that kind of like combination of impactful without being obnoxious. And yeah, you can't exploit it the way we had historically, which is only good for business in my opinion. These guys, they're so dodgy. Let's see. What else are we going to do here? Kind of want to step down and just probably lob one of these in. We're currently rocking an all harvesters build, so I can't complain too much about that. I think I think doing this just means that I really need to get this Ravager dead. Oh, the Ravager doesn't even make it in, actually. So let's just longbow things. Yeah, I think that they solved all the problems that I felt they needed to, which is awesome. That makes me happy. Okay, get rid of the Ravager, and then turns over before I got that. There is a current bug in the game. Just speaking of random things, though, catapults don't work. So that's a bit of a bummer. 1, 2, 3, and then put one over there. Yeah, catapults have a chance to freeze, to hard lock your game, which feels pretty crummy. So that's the one word of caution if you're getting back into the game. But yeah, it's been really good. The new perk system I think is awesome, and the sensors are great. The new bosses I think have a good feel to them. Let's see, just drop some poison on these fools. No, that's the wrong one. Do that. I have finished all the maps recently, yes. We, since the patch went live, I've only done the ones that have new bosses. So I haven't done Glenwall, but I did try out the new Druids in Glenwall thing, so I have seen that. Okay, and then do we still have actions over here? I think we just work on this guy. There we go. Everything can just die a slow and terrible death to poison. The dream. Okay, everything is fine over there. Everything is fine over there. This is... Who's coming so far in? Oh, this guy is. Okay, we're fine where we are, because this guy's going to get taken out by 11 different things before it can do any harm. But yeah, I will say that the ending of Glenwall at the moment feels a little gnarly. I don't know if you've done that one. So I haven't tried Glenwall Apoc 5 yet, but I am concerned about it. How am I gonna get you? This guy's kind of in the way. Let's just take advantage of our exceptional range to get rid of you. Do we have head-on proc right now? We do. So this should be nice and juicy. That was a lot of like one-offs there. Oh, we're just extremely out of Oh, I expected that to kill. The economy is much more generous. If you haven't played around too much with it, I think we're just gonna hit you with a watch out just to be on the safe side, and then start chipping away at the big boys. Yeah, I would say the economy changes have eased things up a little bit. Like things are a little easier than they were, but the new Glenwall ending is not to be trifled with, to be sure. That it is a lot of druids. So many druids. Kind of feel like you should just move somewhere else, because this is such a blowout for our poison user. Oh, the contagions too. Oh, that was a fun little bit of contagion shenanigans. Yeah, I'm gonna run her across because this upper portion is just, it's done. Okay, let's wait. What, you're at 1 hit point? The fact that this decided to shoot the one that had enough hit points to survive is, I'm going to try not to be upset. But I'm a little upset. Do I just get rid of this? This thing is getting in my way in a big way. There we go. That is so annoying. This guy is ruining everything. I'm going to come down here, get these 3, and then I think I'll just chain some follow-throughs here. Just clean things up a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now, Geralt of Rivia. Hand crossbows. Still hoping they come up with a change for that. Oh, DD2 just had its next update, which has proven very punishing. Some of the changes that they made are unquestionably going to be a little rough. I mean, I should have done this in the first place. Yeah, the Leviathan is very nasty, and yeah, I've really been enjoying it still. It's been an absolute pleasure to play, and so many of the changes that they've made have just been right on the money. Right now, it's some of the new content is a little overtuned, but that's you know, that's to be expected. And then you are going to come all the way through to help out over here, because these 3 are less than our poison user all by themselves. We're literally killing it. February of next year is the release date, and they have stated that they are still on schedule. All right, we'll start out with... Actually, hold on. So I think to maximize goodness, we get rid of you, and now we have a very predictable propagate happening here. Oh, there is you in the back, isn't there? Let's get rid of you. All right, and then it doesn't really matter where we go with that one. That's a lot of poison. Okay, so we should go a little deeper. This side really proved to be quite a bit rougher than any of the other areas. Three hit points. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm actually loving Gordian Quest. Very excited for the release next week on Thursday. That's going to be awesome. Very excited to see the new monk class, since I've been denying myself the joy of checking that out so far. What's the play here? I think we just go single target and just light all these fools up. seemed like a good turn for you. And now, the coup de grace. I can't remember. You were among those who recommended Gordian Quest, I believe, right? Were you the person who recommended it, perhaps? It's turned out to be a great recommendation. I'm really enjoying it. I won't pretend that I don't wish that that YouTube didn't love it a bit more. It's definitely not a YouTube favorite, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it, and that's more or less that's what counts in my book. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's great. Have you been playing it as well? I've been having so much fun with it. Especially once I discovered realm modes. Realm modes was my that's the mode that is my speed, to be sure. All right. You're done. Oh, I love watching poison just ravage an entire army. This contingent though, nothing to sneeze at. We're gaining 22. Yeah, I can do one more of these. Just spread them out. You've just been taking a little gaming sabbatical, Phil? I don't blame you. I used to do that from time to time. It's actually funny. Streaming for me has really changed my relationship with gaming, because I now basically just have like a schedule, and I'm like, okay, during this time it is my job, quote unquote, to stream games, and then basically outside of that I don't play anything, right? It's just like that's it. That's my time. And then when I'm done, I'm done. Let's see. What is the play here? Trying to find. I hate how dodgy these are. Why don't I just use my short bow? Use ya dang short bow. Like a normal person. It's a terrible, terrible round there. I think we'll be able to get it done with Mag here. Mag, who I wanted to be kind of like the isolated murderer. That was my vision, but I don't know that it's working out. Exactly. That is the vision. That is the hope. And yeah, it's worked out. I will say it's worked out well for me so far. I guess we just do that. We'll probably take a hit there. That's okay. No volatile on our poison caster is a bit of a bummer. But now we've got a nice line. Our propagate is known. All right, we'll just let them do their thing. 51 enemies to go. Oh my. Human Ballista. It's so good. That one's pretty good. Get some big hits in on the Ravagers. I don't want to. I'll go for that. Then we've moved a bunch, so Sword Blast should be good. Yeah, I was watching, the Spiffing Brit just came out with a video on Song of Conquest, which is a game that we've been talking a lot about in my Discord, that I am even more curious about now that I have now that I've seen his video on it. It seems like an interesting game. It seems like it's very similar to Gordian Quest in the sense that it is insanely complicated and the systems are very, very deep. That's perhaps the one thing I think that is holding Gordian Quest back, actually, is just how many systems there are and how long it takes to kind of fully understand them. Let's see, I think we'll just do 2 here and 2 here. I'm just gonna snare up these guys. Too quick to the draw. I really thought I was going to be able to get a bit more out of that guy. All right. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how I'm feeling about it then. Like, I will say, I know you you were amongst, we were talking about it with some folks earlier on, about the fact that you at one point were trying the kind of no unlock challenge, and I'm not a huge fan of the meta unlock system in this game. Like, I don't think it adds a lot to the game, so I'm kind of torn about whether or not I'm interested in going back through that onerous process, because I don't think the game is that interesting pre that. Which might be a little harsh to say, but like, I feel like the game is in a great place in its kind of finished unlocked form, but I'm not super enchanted by the process of getting here, if that makes sense. Just gonna create some isolated targets. So that we can get mag a few more goodies. There we go. All right, that was a pretty clean night. But yeah, once I started getting into Realms mode in Gordian Quest, things started to feel a lot more my speed. Yeah, I'm a little curious about that. Oh, the one other thing from the patch that is just a mystery is we do have these 2 locked Shodden unlocks. These here, and they're both additional rerolls. I know that much. But I have no idea what they're locked behind. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if they pop up. I try and use all of my rerolls every turn, but that's about all I've been doing. All right. Push back the fog. And then we're getting it from the same 3 sides. I'll probably put mag back up here. This is a pretty bad sensor layout. Oh my gosh, that barricade is going to drive me nuts. Like, that's where I wanted to put her. Let's see, I think we need the money. It's time for us to get our last hero, I feel like, also. Or at least we'll probably do the unlock, and then unless there's someone truly exceptional in the inn, we'll probably hold off. We have Thorndyke. That is an insane amount of isolation. Holy cow. 10% here, 20% here, and opportunism. Thorndyke could be interesting. The characters are much more expensive now, though. And I don't know. Like, we haven't even gotten Mag fully kitted out. I do need to remember that we did get Lone Wolf here. Yeah, we have to do a better job of activating that, I feel like. Well, let's start digging through our production pile. We had quite the pants crisis early on in this run. What is... Geralt, what's your pants right now? I think the bounces are better than that. These linen pants seem decent for someone. No, probably not. I actually think we did pretty well. Now let's reroll this one. Ooh. Pretty unlucky roll, all things considered. These are all pretty bad, so we'll grab that one. Paladin shield is pretty good. With extra block, armor is pretty decent as well. 40% experience gain. Wow. It's kind of insane. We're pretty late in the game, but I think that's still just stupid strong. Accuracy damage. None of these are very good. We've fallen behind, I think, on level ups, so we're not getting any stuff that we need to get, which means we need to get that next upgrade. Yeah, so I'm approaching 100 hours, Phil, in Gordian Quest now, and sirens. And I'm just starting, like, there's still systems that I'm like, oh, that's how that works type of thing that I just did not understand prior. So it's a game where you definitely have to spend a while, and unfortunately, I think that does hold it back. Let's see. So many things to do here. So much of this was trash. Let me, Raquel, your short bow just has range damage on it. I think this just has XP on it. I don't think that's that great. You can take that, because why not? This is just better. I'm going to put this here and transfer over Mag. You can have... do I want crit on Mag or magic damage? Someone needs to take these pants. They're quite good. And then someone's just not wearing a helmet, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter who takes that. But this one, I think... Yeah, we don't really have anyone for that one. So we'll hang on to that. The other two get sold. Every crime in the city is currently happening. So, okay, so I wanted to get the next production upgrade, which is 300. So let's do that. And then let's try and get a better magic weapon for Mag. Oh, a meteor ring with multi-hit. Why not? Yeah, so they added a reroll for night rewards, and you get up to 3 of them, but I was mentioning earlier that I don't know how you unlock the other 2. I think it's just number of rerolls that you're doing, but yes, that has been added. And then who gets a bunch of crit? What do you have right now? Yeah, that's decent, but not great. Raquel getting a bunch of crit. Yeah, Raquel's critting, I think, a fair amount. Well, actually, maybe we go hard crit with Magthera. Get her up to 41% crit. That's pretty good. Having a few holy rings around or purge potions is not a bad idea either. I think it's time to start building some walls, though. It's a start. Hey, God Hephaestus. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate that very much. Glad to hear you found us through the wide world of YouTube. That makes me very happy. It means that my videos are getting out there, which is well, my videos are getting out there and people are actually playing them, which is an incredible compliment. So thank you. And then who does this potion go to? Hey, Annie. Welcome, welcome. So Paulo, they were nerfed, but not in the way that you might think. There's currently a bug where sometimes if you fire a catapult, it locks up your game. So I've experienced it, and another person who watches the stream also experienced it. And so as a result, I have chosen to go no catapults this run. Not ideal, but that's kind of the way it goes sometimes with early access titles. We'll grab the damage, and then your crit isn't that high, so I'll roll this once. 20% reliability is nothing to sneeze at. And for Geralt, it is very hard for me not to take Big Game Hunter. Yep, it's Big Game Hunter for sure. And then Raquel. Raquel is sitting at 37% crit. I'm going to keep building on that crit pile. And we'll max out that. Pretty much, yes. We're slumming it, Annie. We're slumming it for sure. And then Explosive Essence is decent. With a high crit, actually, yeah, that's probably worth it. That'll put some real oomph in some of our attacks. Then I'll just put you here and here. You can come stand a bit more out and about. And Geralt, I don't think we have runners this time, so I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, just in case it's archers, I'll be a little more cautious. I didn't look too closely at what was on offer here, but I don't think there's anything too stunning. All right, yeah, I think we're good. Potion of Invisibility. I don't think I will ever use that. The Focus Ring +4 was nice, but we're not quite there money-wise, and I guess that won't get us there. Does that open up anything interesting for us? The Prophet's Veil. What is Geralt's helmet right now? Yeah, let's grab the Prophet's Veil. That works out just perfectly. And then someone else will take this hat. Why not? You? Actually, it might benefit someone else a bit more. Yeah, let's put it on Mag. And then we're looking for something that will increase Shantae's poison damage. Okay, so with that, I think we're good to go. Into night 9 we go. Things are going relatively smoothly. The sensors are getting progressively more annoying. Oh, boomers. My favorite. Well, let's just light you up. And then the bats are annoying, but will soon be less annoying. And then let's see. I'll leave that boomer. I think that's fine. This is the new Lake Bear, Phil. Lake Bear. This is the new Lakeberg, yes. I think we're going to need to put some damage in on these. Because this side's going to be a little annoying without... These guys are just moving up, that's fine. Yeah, I think next turn we'll probably do some work here. Now, Geralt. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll put like one over there and one over there, I think. Those propagates were decent. Yep, that's how that works. This game, I can't speak highly enough of it. It's a real fun one for sure. Like it's got like I love tile-based combat in general. I think I'm supposed to try Final Fantasy Tactics at some point because of my enjoyment of that type of genre. But yeah, I like strategy games that have kind of like a positional element to them for sure. Okay, this is our get acclimated turn, so we'll do that. Get you guys roasted. Have we procced head on right now? Every 4 tiles traveled. No, so we haven't. I feel like we just moved a bunch of tiles. Well, is what it is. Gonna toss out some stuns, but then I think I'm gonna zap that. There we go. Now over here. Meanwhile, in over heresville. Yeah, it was never on my radar. We might as well use a potion of energy. I may regret that potion of energy use. Because we didn't have a great usage for it. Alright. And we should probably hold off for a second. Oh, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. An elite boomer, you say? All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I'm trying to decide if I save this guy for later. I think I do. Oh, wow. That was a 500-point hit with Big Game Hunter. I forgot how potent Big Game Hunter is with hand crossbows. Whoops. That guy I will leave primed and ready to go. Now this side is a little messy again. Oh, excuse me, that was quite the sneeze. This side is messing with me too. Yeah, energetic boomers, gotta love them, right? All right, let's hope this doesn't delete you immediately. Nice, that's good. All right, I'm gonna spend some action points here because these are super in the way. That didn't get the kill? Huh. Ugh, these barricades. So in the way. Let's see. So if I step over one, I think I can probably detonate this guy. No, I cannot. Okay, that's all safe. That side's not looking amazing. Technically, that boomer did move. Did move twice before being dispatched summarily. Oh, excuse me. The sneezes are destroying me at the moment. Let's see, what's our play here? I think I'm just going to try and blow this guy up. Well, that didn't work very well. I don't think that's going to get the kill. All right. This left side's a little awkward. I think I need to take this thing out just so I can see what we're dealing with. Thank you, Annie. Okay, we're gonna need to get some work done over here for sure. Nobody's in danger over here. Having no range is nice though. We don't have archers messing things up. Wow, there's a couple of baddies going on in here. This reminds me of a Lakeburg run that we lost not too long ago. That was just like, we just couldn't, oh man, I saw this spot and I was trying to utilize it. We just couldn't keep up. There were just so many mobs. So if I step one in this way, I think we can get the, can we get the rotate? Yeah. Get you gone. I think that was exact lethal there too. Okay, let's start doing some work over here. I'm going to need to retreat a bit here. And retreated. They really do, God Hephaestus. They really, really do. Huh. I guess this is probably worth doing just for the damage, and then I think I will do this. But this side is feeling a little bad. Oh, all the elites are coming in on this side. Elite Clar with Mirror Shield is a little nerve-wracking to me. Let's hope our armor holds up. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm actually a little concerned about Mirror Shield. Oh, boy. Yep. Holy cow. Alright, that was, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. Hello, Mirror Shield. Also, the red highlighting on nearly dead characters, is that new? Yes, God Hephaestus, that does answer the question, and yeah, that was a little exciting. Let's see. These bats... Oh, the bat has 1 hit point left. Have to be kidding me. I think I'm probably going to have you come over. No, that doesn't make sense. Actually, this looks like a pretty good death ray. Actually, let's spend the 2 mana just to get these 2 sorted. That might feel like a bit of a waste. Uh-oh, I wonder if the memory leak came back. I feel like I'm having some framing issues that that were previously resolved in the beta. Huh. I'm gonna try and soften this guy up in hopes that maybe we get a bit of a chain reaction there. But everything is safe over here. Everything is not safe over here. Well, it's relatively safe, but we need to start doing some work. And Geralt took quite the hit. $170 enemies to go. All right. Any mirror shields over here? I think the answer is no, so I will click away with reckless abandon. I see a boomer waiting in the wings right here, so I can't quite go run far afield to help out. Let's start by detonating you. Okay, that is a beautiful line for poison. And then bats, you can have some poison too. Side feels very under control. This bat is slightly annoying, though. I don't think we're going to be able to fix that very easily. Oh, we're not going to get this guy dead, are we? No, so I'm just going to get this guy, because we have teleport, so we can just zip back. Wow, the range on this teleportation, holy cow. Is that because of skill range increases? It might be. Now this side looks like an absolute mess. We'll do that. Oh, was that? Oh, I thought I just hit my own character. Whew. See, if I move to here, I can do... Oh, I can't do that. Let's just eliminate him so that we can do that. I don't know. We had to get rid of those somehow, so we're gonna have trouble over here, though. It looks like. Is this boomer making it all the way to the wall? No, we have 2 turns on it, so. But we're gonna have to go over there and deal with that. Gosh, with how far Mag can teleport, maybe I just start coming over to help. Yeah, I think I do. Because next turn I think we can do that. And I think we can probably make this work. All on our lonesome. just in case an errant bolt comes somewhere. Our newly built walls are going to take some hits. That's very frustrating. Okay, so let's see. How do we... Don't sleep on the teleport, I tell ya. Beautifully done, Mag. And in fact, if we come a little bit further down, we could even do it again. Alright, I got respect for that. Nothing but respect. And I'm just going to send that into the pack because might as well, although... Still 12 knights. The boss is quite different. I wouldn't say merciful necessarily. Let's see. I think I've done enough like crowd control type work, and it's time to start picking off some of the front folks here. I shouldn't have moved there. Let's just do that. Let's see, and then we can do 3 across. Oh, and then I can't do what I wanted to do here. Alright, we'll do that. I'll leave you there. Yeah, hopefully if I don't do something tragically wrong, we will get to see the boss. Which I think is definitely their best, like, visually designed boss to date. And it has some interesting dynamics. And then I guess we can come over here and probably start putting some damage in. Okay. Now we've left ourselves a little bit awkwardly placed here. Okay. Good enough for now. Don't you dare break that wall. Imagine being Supriya and seeing that death laser, like, barrel down on you. Don't think that would be a very fun thing. Alright, and then we'll do... We gotta put some work in on these, though, for sure. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time pushing everything back. If I take one more step forward, maybe I can get them both. Nope. Nobody's getting that far. That was probably of questionable effectiveness. Gonna try and move up and just ice one of these central boomers. Our wall is still taking damage. I guess I really need to not... I really need to be very careful with Geralt here. No, you definitely can't, you can't hide. One tip is don't stand too near water throughout the course of the fight. That's a bit of a pro tip for you. All right, both of these boomers are... Oh. Now I want... No, please stop. All right, that bat is going to remain a thorn in our side for a moment, but we're pretty much good. Oh, bat. You absolute monster. Shantae does not mess around. Like this is one thing I'm actually curious about, because I've noticed this before, but it does seem like we ended up with 4 people over here and this was still a tough side, and I don't think it's just because we fell behind. Like, I actually think that there is that the asymmetry of waves is a little more more pronounced. Everybody gets a level up. Yes. Yes, indeed, Phil. You should try this out. I will be the judge of that for myself. All right, we're getting it from all 4 sides, as is tradition at this point. We can't push back the fog any further. Heavy armor, not interesting. Wool pants, not interesting. Silk pants. With 3 movement, potentially interesting. No, we're not going to use any of these. Let's just get our reroll done. Ooh. Steel Greaves, critical accuracy, health, armor, movement. That's pretty nice. Supriya. Yeah, these are a clear upgrade for Supriya. Devil Helm looks real nice. Steel Spiked Helm, also interesting. But I think the level 4 Devil Helm is just good for Mag. A Power Ring for Geralt. Doesn't need it. The Power Ring is better because we're never going to use Meteor. A Legendary Musket would have to be really quite something for us to choose to use it. I don't think that's it. I'll probably keep that. Yeah, it does feel good to be rich. Ooh. One more sneeze. Oh, heavy armor with an action point or leather helm with an action point. I'll take the leather helm with an action point. And then it's time to recruit our next hero. 278. A ranged character. With a lot of minus damages. I'll still grab them. They're high level. We need bodies, and then we can't push back, but we can do guess where, so we understand where we need to allocate folks. Now, Catherine, do you want... Who are we gonna... so let's see. So we have this where I'm thinking about going for the silver rifle, but the steel crossbow is probably better and more versatile. But let's spend some of our workers. We picked a range character, so we definitely want to do the bower. I guess we got to do them all, though, don't we? Warlock Greaves. Shantae? Better than your fur pants? Not really. For 10% poison, I don't think it's worth it. So these are all basically trash. Tome? I could get down with a tome. 8% crit isn't anything to write home about, but it's better than the Adept's Wand. Not good. None of these are good. Okay, so we have the rifle, and we have badness. Okay. Guess I'll grab the crossbow +4. This crossbow is just better. But I don't want 2 crossbows, so maybe we'll do something like that. Alright, let's see what Catherine grows up to be. Well, we'll do Supriya first, I guess, because she's here. We need a better chest plate for Supriya. I can't get a lot of hits. I think Big Game Hunter is important, because there are big health pools coming in our near future. Geralt... We'll take propagation. We'll take 5% propagation damage. And then I guess we'll take the crit. And... I think it's Night Owl. That's not really what I was looking for, but... The movement isn't as bad as it looks like for being able to reinforce against Nessie. Boom, not really what we're looking for. Exploit weakness, 43% opportunism. Sure. Now Raquel. Keep getting that crit into the stratosphere. Take some isolated. Probably mana collector of these, but that's a bit of a miss. Mag. Also sitting on a veritable mountain of crit. Get that isolation up a little higher. Explosive Essence is probably good. And now we build Catherine from the ground up. Crit is doing nicely. Good things are happening. That's all our primary attributes. Those went fast. Oh, do we have Harvester? We do. I'll take some isolation. Accuracy is critical. I don't like that we're getting it in bits and pieces here. Take the skill range. Alright, Harvester. And First Blood, Third Eye. Longer weapons. Thrifty. Crit. Our crit did not get as high as I was hoping it would. Let's grab Nimble. And I guess we'll get Chris Master. Alright, and then we're holding off on that final tier. We'll probably do Legendary Assassin. But we need a ton of gear for Catherine, and we basically didn't come up with any. We'll still have next turn. Wow, we don't have the 560 required for that. I guess we could have pumped a bit more into our gold mines, and probably should have. But maybe we can gear her up from the shop. Excuse me. I forgot we had all of the gear that we had collected, which will help out substantially. Oh, allergies, my allergies. Let's see. So, where are you, Mag? You get the Devil Helm for sure. This will probably get given to someone. The Steel Pauldrons go here in place of those. These probably won't get used on anyone. Mag. We're gonna replace that, which was fine, but it's not great. This we can give to someone else, but I don't think anyone's gonna have a wand after this, so I don't know that this will do any good. I'll give you an extra action point, and I guess for now we'll do that. Silk pants. Probably not better than what you have. Oh, wait, were the silk pants the 40% XP? No, I don't even know where those 40% XP went. Okay, we sell all of this. Oh, there's a level 5 hand crossbow. You know, I don't know exactly what I am allergic to, but it is endlessly frustrating. That's all I have to say on that. But yeah, it's not pollen or anything. Anything like that. Wow, 2 AP on a ring. Okay, we probably have to buy that. Can't get away with not. Ooh, the Brute Greaves for Geralt. No, the Rogue Pants are better. We do need a chest piece for someone. I think this is just... We lose a propagation bounce. It's actually not worth it. Yes, it is a lot of micromanagement. But it is the, in my opinion, the good kind. Let's see. I think it was... It was who? Supriya? Yeah, can take... Wait, minus 20% damage. No way. That's way too much minus damage. even for 2 action points. I mean, I'll probably put it on someone, but that's kind of disgustingly bad. Anything is better than that. This shield is kind of ridiculous. I'll grab it. We can give that to Shantae. But we're still missing quite a few items for our new acquisition, Catherine. Her pants and her chest are bad, and also our melee's pants and chest are bad. So let's roll this. Silk pants with 10%. Those are decent for Catherine. Ooh, Warlock Greaves with plus 30. I don't mind losing out on a little bit of that other stuff for that. The blood crystal's not that interesting, so we will roll this again. There's our chest piece. It's not exceptional though. The ring is okay. Oh yeah, we absolutely need a health potion. Because Geralt, where are you? You have like 2 hit points left? Yeah. My dude took an arrow to the knee. There's Catherine. Catherine gets that. Warlock Groove gear for Shantae. And then both of those can get sold, it looks like. The fur pants are okay, though. Are they better than... Nah, probably not. We still have a problem with chests, to be sure. I'm gonna grab this, because it's better than what our melee has currently. And we're getting to the point where we can't be too choosy. We just need to get our upgrades in. Okay. Whew. Progress. Repair. Repair walls. And then I'm going to go ahead and destroy these diagonals because we can do better. Now I learned the hard way. Things that are positioned here die. So take that for what you will. I think it's time to get doors. These can't be repaired, which is a bit of a bummer. These horizontal gates, they're gorgeous, but and we still have a few knights, so we're not in dire straits or anything like that. So Shantae, you solo over here. And Geralt, I think you solo... Oh, wait, that's a big wave. No, don't have you soloing a big wave. Shantae does better over here, and I think Geralt does better over here. And then what are our pairings? Our pairings are, I think... Who is the strongest of these? Probably Supriya? Supriya and Catherine? I think that's going to be a rough one. And then these two? Mag and Raquel. Right? It's really nice. The finish work is beautiful. And then I guess it's time to start thinking about upgrading some of these walls so that we don't get overrun. It goes so fast. All right. Having walls, I think, on this map in particular is good for business. Any potions we can afford or any scrolls? No. We are too broke. And given that we have these coming in this side, I think our sight lines are going to be fine. This side, it'll be a little more dicey. Rackle, thank you for the follow. And then this should be okay. All right, I think we're in good enough shape. Geralt needs to just use that healing potion to get up to snuff, but it's time to head into night 10. Night 10 is upon us. We're hoping for no archers. Archers. I feel like the game read my mind. This is a nasty combo. Okay, you can retreat a decent amount, so we're gonna do this like this. 1, 2, 1, 1, and eeny, meeny, miny, get you. At the moment, I do not have a lot of Rain of Arrow scrolls, unfortunately, but only because I've been spending on other things that probably were not necessary. So I'm getting the ones that are gonna sting us out of the way. All right, and then Shantae. I get very nervous about these late archers. They give me the willies. Because they can hit so surprisingly hard. All right. So I think I'm just going to try and slow these Ravagers down. But there are a lot of Ravagers. And I feel like the sensors are not helping us either too terribly much. I'm going to try and get rid of this. But I am concerned. Let's move to here. We can... Okay, we still have a decent amount of movement. But yeah, those Ravagers. Those archers. What are you even doing, Archer? How are you surviving? Okay, that didn't seem like a great start over there. Now, over here... Wait, what did we pick up that gives us focus? Ah, the focus ring gives us focus, but it's minus 20% damage. Yeah, Oatmeal, we have not had a great offering, and I forgot that I hadn't upgraded it. Good call. That's probably something I should do for tomorrow. Let's see, I think I'm going to try and take this thing down so we can see what is afoot. That looks decent. You're all done. Let's see. Wouldn't mind. Did you have volatile? No. Yeah, that's right. We kind of whiffed on that one. Still tempting to, actually, no, it's probably not. Get rid of the archers. They do a surprising amount of damage. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and I think just slow those guys down and put a little extra damage in. So we can spend mana and movement for energy. That seems pretty pretty solid. Who's coming all the way in here though? Holy cow, is it the bats? It is. It's this front bat. Alright, I'm gonna move back. I'm worried these archers may start chunking us. Why did you move my camera there, game? What is going on? So many Ravagers. So many Ravagers. Okay, so we have kind of a diagonal bias here, so that's not terrible. Now, when you die, I think that will pass on to them. But and I can move a little bit forward, I think, and just get this little crew here. Okay. And then we can just pick off whatever else we can. Nessie. Nessie is coming. Can we get a good one in here? That one's pretty good. Please. Please to be doing more than that, that's for sure. Jeez, running out of things to do with these action points. Okay, so now, as for you, my friend, that was underwhelming, but I probably should have known that that was going to be underwhelming. I did not plan my propagation properly. Probably should have thought about that, that archer. Now over here, I think we just have to do a bit of damage control on the horde that is coming in. Yeah. Now that you've pointed it out, the hammer is not doing it. Still got the stuns out of it, but not much else. Okay, if we move over here, maybe we can just remove some of those, and then just keep them slowed. Okay. I like what we got going on. Now, Shantae... Excuse me, Geralt. Ooh. That was embarrassing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We lost the back 40 there a bit, but that's okay. We're getting healthy, slow and steady. We have one more use for next turn. Okay, that looks good. That's the bulk of their forces. Yeah, you can tell the sides that we are struggling on by the fact that the ballistas are actually getting some action. So we'll start over here, which is relatively easy. We're gonna go one further down so we can put one here. This should take out these. That's the theory. That seemed pretty good. Big game hunter, I tell you what. Not to be trifled with. Seems like our standard approach here is to leave exactly one alive. And Geralt is still red. Don't know how to explain that one. But this is going to be a problem. I think you're right, Phil. I think that is correct. God, the archers just have a lot of hit points too. Now I'm tempted to like teleport over to here. Yeah, I think I do. Just to peel off a few like that. That was so satisfying. Very expensive, but satisfying. We have the mana, so... Now, I'm doing that because I think these two, I'm probably just going to dump a poison on. Oh my gosh, how much poison do you have? 400 on you? Love to see that. And then we can just drop this wherever. I think we will use a teleport here to get to safety. Ooh, just ignoring this guy here, apparently. Whoops. Now, over here. Meanwhile, in over here land, I think we just keep the bulk of everybody snared up. It was the wrong place to move to. I think we just moved to here. Okay. We have so much movement. Maybe we should be using Wrath. Well, I don't think we have any ways that we regen it. That wasn't a kill? Dang. Now, yet again, we're ignoring runners, which is never a good look. It can't be that bad, can it? That was pretty good. Okay, so you can stay out here. I think we'll save the potion. I'm a little nervous about you, so I'm going to have you jump over. And I think we're in good shape. Yeah, the sensors are definitely ruining our fun a little bit. Oh, okay. Can't let those archers get shots off. I feel like this... Huh. So, it looks like the fog is not covering my destination. I wish the rules around that would change up a little bit. I feel like if you can land somewhere, you should be able to. Okay, we've moved a lot, so maybe this will do some damage. That's probably not the place I wanted you to end up. I'm going to be 100% on that one, I think. Yeah, these ones aren't moving, though, so we should be okay, I think. Oh, can't really do that, though. 1600. Nothing to sneeze at. All right, I feel like Catherine is doing some good work for us. Not too mad at it. Now this looks like we just chill on this one. I don't think I'm gonna move up a little bit because I don't want on the first salvo here to trigger initiator. There we go. So now this one should be 5 kills. That's not a kill? Huh. The power of multi-hit compels you. And in classic Geralt fashion, he just leaves 1 for no apparent reason. Well, running out of action points is the reason, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Let's see. So if I blow you up, then I can lightning, and this will be a nice propagate. Nice. Went fast. Those action points. Invisible runner. That's the dream, really. I've never wanted anything more in my life than more runner variants. Let's see. Oh, you're making it in? I don't love that. We're gonna have, let's have you come out to play. Okay. I think this is good for business, whatever path it takes. So my plan right now is to use the teleport scroll to get out. Nice. Yeah, there's no way we make it back into safety otherwise. You need to jump over. Oh, you have one more action? Do you still have an undo on you? Yeah, let's have you do a snipe shot first. Alright, now over the wall with you. Geralt, you're safe. You're safe behind the wall. You're safe as you're going to be. You are fine. Alright. Nice. My walls. This is a lot of enemies. Not that I should be surprised, but... I think we just slow them down. Oh, you hate to see it. And then I'm mostly just going to spread some stun to kind of slow things down a bit. Okay, now Geralt. I like Geralt's priesthood. It's very fashionable. Yes, leaves one alive. I only just saw that. Yes. Phil, 100%. That is more personality type than anything else, although just failed his primary directive this time. Alright, let's jump you over the wall. That's all but one. And I think we're going to do the death ray again, because that was just terribly satisfying. Margathera is doing okay work. How do I dispatch you quickly? Apparently I don't. Oh, the breakpoints are not my friend. Now, as for Shantae... This guy is in an awkward place. I think it's just best to do some damage there, but... I can't tell if Geralt's side is done quite yet. It probably is, so maybe we come over here. 14 movement is pretty sick. Have you two acted yet? You have. Okay, so yeah. Actually, we should probably work on these two. Less up front, the better. All right. Yeah, the baddies just have too many hit points to for the ballistas to do basically anything. Death Ray. No, no such luck. Stuns are doing good work, though. Suppressive fire is so good. Always go archer first. Okay, safe and sound. Did anything come in over here? No, nothing did. Okay. Our 1x1 is stacked to 44%. That's nothing to sneeze at. But now over here... Guess we get you... Oh, we get you for 2, which is a bummer, but then... This should obliterate everyone over here. Not quite. And I think we just jump back over and accept that we're not quite going to get there. Yeah, the scaling of the hit points on the enemy is definitely outpacing our damage at the moment. Geralt still has substantial power left in the hopper. I wonder if... Okay, I can't quite get there, I don't think. Well, maybe if I... Is this the same distance? Yeah. Never mind. One off from hitting this one, too. That's funny. Alright. Oh, that Ravager's doing the end runaround. Nice moves. Naughty Ravager. Can I still not see that guy? Ugh. Mag should get these kills. That did reset our 1x1, which makes me a little sad. 23 left, and they are all up here. Casual 1400 momentum hit. Whoops. Done and dusted. All right. That was a challenging night. All right, so what do we need this time around? I feel like we should definitely spend our workers on money. So we have a good bankroll. Absolutely push back. Absolutely guess where. Now this is not the final night, so we're in for another round of things. We'll probably upgrade some houses, I think. I suspect, but we're probably going to get the final production upgrade. Let me check the shop. I don't think... Yeah, the shop isn't really keeping up, so let's... I'm going to upgrade 2 houses for 160, and then let's get an armor maker and a bow. Now, I don't know if these are retroactively... If these ones are retroactively the next level. I don't believe they are. Do you want a gun, is the question. And the answer is no. I do not want to build a snowman. The crossbow looks decent. Big whiff on that. Jeez. Night shield? Probably not. Battle mage neck. Leather cape, silk pants. Again, not really. We could go runic gift to utilize some of these, but wow. These are all awful. Stunning crystal could be the play. Shantae. Nope. So the shop has gotten a big upgrade, Phil. So not entirely out of the question. That fake cape is nice. Because the shop now auto upgrades. So it does keep pace and scale somewhat. So you can see, like, here's a 104 gold for a two-handed steel sword. So it is relevant, but I'm not looking, I'm not gonna be looking too hard at it. But yeah, I didn't mean to imply that it is irrelevant. We need a new one-hander, so let's do a bit of work on that. Sledge +3 is already a significant upgrade. I may just go for that, because who knows if we'll get another one, and I don't want to get stuck in a situation where we don't have anything. Now, this fake cape I really like. Yeah, this fake cape is better than that. I wanted to go heavy crystal. Are we going to do runic gift? Then we could do heavy crystal and focus ring. Sure. Let's do it, because I'm not planning on taking a bunch of hits. So let's do that, and then we get the stun out of that. Or do we go with the focus ring? We'll find someone for the focus ring. Upgrade there. Heavy greaves. I don't think we care about. Then the knight shield. Is that better than the rusty shield? We lose crit. Yeah, that's better. Now, battle mage. Is that better than 12% crit? No. The Adept's Tome is not better. All right, so all this gets sold. Which is back up at 150. Let's, before I forget, let us repair our walls. So lovely that there's just a button to do that. And then I'm going to continue the upgrade process. There are reinforced stone walls. No buildings but the shop? Huh. I don't know. I feel like I strike out pretty frequently with the shop, so I would be nervous about that. Let's see. We'll go for a bit of crit, and the momentum isn't a bad idea for the final boss. Shantae. Big poison, that's huge. So our poisonous would do 106 to anyone nearby us, but I don't think we want people nearby us, so we probably won't do that. Probably mana collector. And then Raquel. Big whiff on that one. Take crit power, and I guess health over mana. I'm not planning on dodging a lot, so I think it's surgical strike here. That's all the level ups. Alright, so let's roll this, see if we get anything better. What is Geralt currently rocking? 11% damage and an extra multi-hit? Yeah. Wait a second. No, that's what Geralt currently has, is 11% damage and multi-hit. I think that's better. 40% XP again. It's the second time we've seen that. Really good. Really good Paladin Greaves there. I don't think that's what we need, but those are really nice. A lot of damage on them. Better Sword Blast, I think, could be really good. Oh, no, a triple swipe, though? That's good money. And then maybe a Death Ray. The Rusty Sledge is not that big an improvement. Yeah, I think scrolls are the play here. Grab the Death Ray. So, Supriya, you're going to pick up Triple Swipe. And then the Death Ray is going to go on Shantae. No, Shantae already has a Death Ray and never uses it. Mag, this is a bigger Death Ray. So if you're going to use a Death Ray, use a Death Ray that is over double your Death Ray. Okay, so we have 600 stone, which I think means we start doing some reinforced. Is all this already reinforced? It is. Nice. Looks like we may be able to do most of the wall. Not bad. I'm gonna... closing that up is a little risky, but... Okay. I think we're relatively good. So, now, for distributing folks, Geralt, you benefit from this structure here. Actually, no, that's not correct. So, Shantae, I'm going to put you here. Geralt here. Ranged characters over here because you won't have to deal with too many of these. And then the dynamic duo of Cat and Supriya over here. I think this is the play. All right. And we have 57 left. Is there another scroll of interest or anything like that? Potion of Strength? This Turtle Charm. I think this Turtle Charm is just better than one of the other... Hold on. This is 12 stun and 1 propagation bounce. This is 10% stun, resistance reduction. That's still good. I think it's good enough. We'll save our money. And actually, hold on. I'm going to start you here to one-shot the 2 mist sensors here. You'll be fine. You two will be fine. This one's going to be a little annoying, but I think we'll be good. All right, into night 11, the penultimate night. That toast just said this is the bulk of their forces. That is, I believe, decidedly incorrect. Ooh, so close. just going to finish it off this way. This is our first time seeing spear dudes. Now this bulky is not in play. Oh, Annie, it's the good kind of brutal. It gives me Darkest Dungeon vibes for its delightful brutality. Yeah, Lancers are a little annoying. But 1, 2, 1, 1. That's my my recipe for dealing with Lancers is a healthy dose of... Oh, that was disappointing. Of Blaze. So I want to get rid of this. Okay. The amount of multi-hit that we've managed to scrape together is not enough. And there's Geralt. Their superpower is leaving 3 hit points of units on the map. Lovely. So we're gonna start out here by trying to get this bulky lit up properly. Because 1 stun from that bulky is a death sentence. So we'll let it go, and then over here, excuse me again. So I'm going to try and get Mag really up there on isolated damage. Huh, what's the play here? I think we need to get rid of this, even though it's going to be a little pricey. See, if I take out this Lancer, which it looks like I'm not going to do. I did, okay. Nice. Now we can, Oh, it had... Gosh darn it, the fact that adjacency works across the mist boundary is so annoying. Yes, absolutely, Phil. That is its hallmark and the best part of the game. Okay, we have an extra mobile elite armored here. Goodbye, bulky. Okay, not bad. Now, over here, meanwhile, in just laying serious damage out there, world. I think I'm probably best off just trying to... Yeah, Yeah, just trying to zap that guy. This side fell behind a little bit. Huh. Bees for this. This Lancer's like, I'm gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. This will be our other bees target. So I'm gonna get that going. Yeah, everybody close is dead. This is a little annoying, so just put a bit of damage in. That was way less damage than I expected. Let's see. Misty, all right. Cool. Well, that makes our decision for us. 5 of those for you, my friend. All right. Goodbye. And now we, death by 1,000 paper cuts to clean up the rest. I don't think we're going to leave this one with 1 hit point this time. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. No, I'm focused on trying to get mag stacking again. I think that's a good call, Bear. How's it going? Oh, you were in the other chat. Never mind. The switching always throws me off. Sorry about that. We'll spend the action to get that going. One by one is so much fun when you have the proper setup to kind of support it. I'm going to move back. I don't know what this elite is going to do, so I want to be a little wary. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. We may be able to have Geralt moonlight a bit over here. Phil. You keep me on my toes, good sir. Let's see. So I think this looks like it's relatively good for a big ol' triple swipe. That felt pretty good. Now let's see. 1, 2. There's not really a spot for it. Could do that. We've used a disturbingly small amount of our action points at the moment. That was satisfying. All right, so back to reality a little bit here. Very disappointing. Okay, we get rid of that, and then... Whoops. How far in? Who's coming so far in? Oh, you are? If I move to here... I don't think I can afford to be quite that risky. So I'm going to stay here and try and one-shot this guy, and then come over here. There we go. And I'm just gonna kind of peanut butter spread those. Hard to know where the death is going to be most concentrated. That was nice, though. So my prediction that Geralt was going to be able to come and provide some help seems incorrect. I'm just going to keep working on these sensors a little bit, I guess. Now over here, our poison creator. I think if I go in like this, I think this will take out these two bulkies. Eventually. And then I think we just do our best with this one. Okay. This is a little slow, and I kind of knew it was going to be, so I'm going to retreat a bit. I'm slightly nervous about that. Alright, so over here. Meanwhile, those are big hits. Now, there's a real temptation to let the 40% go and just drop a lightning bolt on everybody. Yeah, let's do it. That was not everything I hoped it would be. And this guy is technically not isolated. So is this going to be a problem? Kind of feeling like it is. So Raquel is going to transfer over, and Magthera is going to solo that one. Who has the action points? I mean, technically, I'm just going to do that. What did I say about my wall? We can't teleport because of visibility issues. That's annoying. Let's kill you. Okay, and then now we just have line of sight issues. I feel like if I go all the way, that's going to be... Can I get a shot on you? I just need to get rid of some of these mist sensors, so I'm going to do that. And that's too much trouble not to do something about it. We don't have a lot of targets. Let's go for another stun here. At some point, we're going to start losing walls. Excuse me. So we could technically teleport, but we're not going to get a kill. We could teleport and then root this guy. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, that seems like it was good. All right. What is the plan here? That was glorious. I may transfer over and try and do some work over here too. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, I can't quite get there. Hold on. If I step to here? Oh, that's very frustrating. That is exceptionally frustrating. Let's see. Wow, the range, though, is insane, but we can't really do anything with it at the moment. Yep. That did not work out the way I hoped it would. Now over here... see how the bulky fares. Wow, that was just about perfect. Now, Mag, how do you do on your own? I'm gonna say, those are gonna be some big numbers for sure. Alright, Mag did okay. But this is the side that is problematic, and I don't think anybody's gonna be able to do much about that. That wall I can't rebuild. Disaster. Blaze would have instantly deleted these guys, but... one off. All right. And done. Okay, so we jump up here. We poison down that path. Instantly are saddened by the way the propagate worked. Let's try and delete this guy so that our next one is predictable. Walls will get chewed on, Phil. You are right about that. All right, back in we go. Now, over here... I'm trying to figure out... This bulky is very clever. It's doing smart things. I wonder if I can at least slightly mess up its plans, though. They have really high stun resist, though, so that probably was a bit of a waste. This guy technically is still alive and kicking, so... We've actually spent some, mana on this character. And I'm still gobsmacked by the challenges we are having with, oh, come on, with line of sight. Let's just slow that guy down until we can deal with him. Oh, that was weird. Briefly showed poison there. Now, Mag. I can't help but feel like I abandoned this side just slightly prematurely. We're gaining 24. I want to be careful about our mana. It was a very tempting lightning bolt, but... Alright. I'm guessing... Okay, we're at 51, so I'm going to come over here and try and help out a bit. But I think we're mostly in a good place. But this side did not go well. I don't mean to beat up on our poison user, but it was not the slam dunk that I was hoping for. Is there anyone next to you? There's not. All right. Good enough. Ooh, that not being a kill was a bit of a surprise to me. This guy is showing as having poison, except not. His health bar is lying. That was interesting. Okay, you're all good. Mag is holding their own, I will say. Not bad. The single runner. You cheeky runner. Almost missed it. Okay, so let's see. All right. It's all over. No crit. No respect. This is all Lancers. Huh. Oop, should be... That was the incorrect spell to be using. Should be saving the isolateds for when I actually create isolated targets. Probably should put a gate on the bridge or something. Okay. Night before the final night went well. We got that perfect. We're getting some good level ups. Now, can we push back on this turn, or did we set ourselves up to not be able to? We can. Nice. Okay. So we'll get max distance. Guess where is not that useful because we got Nessie. That's going to be the big problem. Let's do our level ups first, I guess. Even with the low crit power, I think it's fine. Tempted to go Fortress Master. 50% more damage would add a lot of one-shots. But you have to be close to it, which is so difficult to do. Oh, Explosive Essence is good. Shantae does not get another level up. Yikes. We'll take a resistance reduction, I guess. And our third top tier perk. Wowza. Boom probably isn't going to do much for us. Bully might? Didn't quite get to full mana there. That's interesting. Legendary Assassin is an easy pick here. I'll just stack that accuracy up to 11. Another Legendary Assassin. And that's our level ups. Now for money. Ooh, an eye patch. I'll find someone to wear an eye patch, probably. Yep. I will indeed. Eye patches are cool. That's not going to be useful. That's not going to be useful. That's not going to be useful. The goat head. What? Oh yeah, we have propagation damage already on Geralt. No, we have propagation bounces, which I think is even better. I'm feeling pretty good, Phil. Feeling pretty good. I have a pretty good idea of how the final fight goes, and it is a bit of a war of attrition, to be sure. We're not going to take any of these. +4 rifle. What is... No, the legendary is slightly better. Yeah, I think we have what we need to do it, but things can go a little weird, to be sure. I'm thinking about seasoned operatoring all of our ballistas, though, I will say. Again, nothing here of much interest. Okay, so. Whoops. We'll be getting 3 pieces of gear. Sorry for the sneezes. Let's do... I think armor is the most likely to be transformative for us, and then I'm still looking for some better ranged weapons. But we're striking out quite hard on the on these. Where are my extra rolls? That's nice, though. Yeah. None of these are very good. Shortbow I might be able to find a home for. So Raquel, this is a big upgrade for you. This is trash. This is trash. Your current shortbow is 7% range damage. I think we'll keep it as that. That one's fine. That helmet is fine. This one had an AP on it already. Boom. Nice. Then this, I don't think is good, but we'll check. Mag? Oh, it is. Mag gets an upgrade. Loving these upgrades. Longbow. Plus 7% range damage. No. Keep that one. All right. All that is to sell. It's a lot of money. Winged Helm with 20 poison and 20 isolation. I don't think that's a big difference maker for us. Cleansing potions, though, are going to be big for us. Because there is some poison that happens. So we'll grab that for sure. Alright, I think that's it for the first shop. And actually, who do we give? We want our less strong characters to have the cleansing potions, because the poison is not crazy strong, but level 3 mithril hand crossbow I think is already... it's just a slight upgrade, but we should go for it. Offhand pistol is at least interesting. Grab another potion of cleansing. Anybody who can have a potion of cleansing probably should have a potion of cleansing. Okay, that's it for that one. Oh. Just kidding. There is our hand crossbow for Geralt. Whew. Ooh, and a rusty sledge that's level 5. That's a good pickup. I don't think I ever realized, but I guess the base weapon bonus doubles up on the level 5 version. That's a nuance I was previously not aware of. I think, at least. Okay, roll that again. Who do we want our next our next cleansing potion to go to? Probably Geralt, just because Geralt is so important. Does Geralt already have a full complement of consumables? No, they don't. Congratulations on that new hand crossbow. I said I wanted to do seasoned operators. I still kind of do. But probably not worth. Holy ring for cleanse. That's not good enough, I don't think. The rerolls are getting expensive. Those greaves are quite good. Yeah, I think that's a valid trade. 8. You're losing 11% damage. Hey, stakes. Oh my gosh, I just realized how much the sun is coming in. Give me 1 second here. Oh, there we go. Not much. Just chilling. I'm sneezing like crazy, though, I will say. More cleansing potions. Lightning scroll, eh. Hey, Juan, how's it going? You caught us just at the end of the excitement. The rogue armor is interesting. The warp crystal is also interesting. I think getting us some mobility could be really good. So I'm going to grab the warp crystal. But then who would take the rogue armor? Kind of think Catherine might have. Yep, trash armor. There we go. 2 action point leather pants. Ooh. I could probably sell some things to get that. Let's get Catherine rogued up, and then the offhand teleport scroll, or teleport item. I guess, oh yeah. Yep, I think that's worth swapping. And then who else needs a cleanse? Put a cleanse on you. And if we sell these 2, I bet we get enough for those pants. Who are we putting the pants on, though? Let's answer that question before we go too far. Yeah. That's good. Even though we lose 13% crit. We can put on Catherine. There we go. Alright. We have spent our money. Let's repair our walls. Thank you, Sasha. Let's see. So we know we're going to have some action going on up here that we're going to need to deal with. Who is going to be shelling out that damage? That's the question. And then what do we want to do with our additional... I think I'm going to put gates anywhere here that stuff could come in. Just to kind of like shore things up. And then reinforced walls on the diagonals just to make sure that nothing slips in. Most people have a teleport, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, teleporters. Teleporters is a good idea. Let's get teleporters going so that we can get around more easily. And then let's line everybody up for a bit of a shot so we can see everybody in their final form. What a motley crew we have here. All right, so I'm going to put Geralt over here. Gonna put, and then I'm gonna keep them relatively near the portal that I've set up, so that if we need to shift people around, I'm thinking we put like Raquel over here, we put Mag over here, Catherine over here-ish, and then Supriya. I'm gonna double up these sides because we know that this is where the excitement starts. Catherine on her own doing this? I don't know about that. Let's get Shantae here. We spent all our money. Damage trap. Ha! Take that, game. There we go. This is where the head spawned last time, and this is where the tentacle spawned last time, so... There is method to my madness. We could add one more potion of cleansing, but we do not. All right, I think that's all she wrote. I think we just go for it and pray. Kyle, we'll see. We'll see if it works. I think it might work. So we'll see. And then don't stand near water. Pro tip number 1. I don't understand why. Oh no, you're not red anymore. You're red from the back. Yeah, so when you're looking there or there, huh, weird. Okay. We have lots of teleports, so I think we're going to be able to move around fairly efficiently. All right, this is our first time taking on the sea monster on an Apocalypse difficulty. Apocalypse 3. Let's go into night 12 and see how Nessie treats us. There she is. So that explosion, if you are within it, causes some problems. And then she poisons you, which is delightful. And it always zooms you in, so I apologize for the fact that we can't unzoom in right now. We can't unzoom in until the turn is over. I am mouse wheeling backwards furiously. All right. So, first turn, we can't do any damage. She is currently invincible. Did we give you a potion of cleansing? No. Right off the bat, I am filled with disappointment. Let's see. Let's, I'm thinking about teleporting to someone who has one. We have 3 charges over here, so maybe... Huh. How much damage is it doing? The poison is so painful for 4 turns. Yeah, okay. So someone's going to need to come and help out with that. There's one of our cleansings. Here's one of our cleansings. We put cleansings everywhere but where Mag is. Alright, so I'm just going to use Mag's... Whoops. I'm going to use Mag's actions and then have her go get cleansed. Get wrecked. Okay. And then we have an elite over here. That's a little annoying. So we just have to end our turn with Shantae doing some work for us. Kind of want to just slow down this elite. Maybe it's going to be fine. Okay, get dispelled. And then do you have actions left? Yeah, so let's, Oops. Oh, I was able to attack that even though, Okay, this is a little questionable, but I want to spend that just so that I can get you here, so that I can remove more mist sensors. Oh, come on now, really? The range is disappointing. All that for nothing. All right. C'est la vie. Okay, so you are going to come in here. Okay, good enough. Now over here. Really, really disappointed. Is it worth spending the mana to just like... I feel like I'm burning through mana if I do that. I just want to take this. No, I don't think so. All right. Okay, so you... I'm trying not to go too deep, but I also want to make sure that I get really good value. All right, fingers crossed. Oh yeah. I did just notice there's an elite down there that I had previously missed. Okay, move back, and then over here. So next turn, we gotta take Satusia down. I think we're best off spending actions to try and clear up some of the sensors here, because they are really awkwardly placed at the moment. That was half of it? Huh. If I move to here, sink one shot? No one shot. All right. Okay. Okay, then get away from the water, because water bad. I hate that I can't do anything with this. All right, I think that's it for this turn. Oh, the tentacle came up right on top of her. Interesting. Okay, so this bubble barrage does some damage. Okay, now we got eggs to deal with. Love that I get zoomed in for the entirety of this cutscene. Not really. Don't really love that. Good dodge, good dodge. Got a bulky down here we need to pay attention to. Oh my gosh, the zoomed inness is brutal. Okay, thank you. I can see again. All right. So, how do we do the damage? So if I move you to here, are we getting it isolated right now? Looks like we are. That was not very much damage for an isolated target. I think this is going to hit all three of these, which is nice. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, get out of here. We still need a bit more, though, and I'm really shirking my responsibilities over on the other side here. But I think maybe we'll be able to... Excuse me? Wow, why is that hitting so little? Someone else is going to have to come over here, because this is not... This ain't it. Who would have thought a 3-story tall tentacle would be so dang difficult to kill? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, tentacle. Yes, massive resistance and block are the correct answers. I'm just saying. It's really annoying. All right, let's make sure we're not getting taxed too badly here. All right, that's that turn for you two. Now, we have eggs that are going to be a problem. Actually, I think we're coming out this way. Because I think I'm going to end up... Is this a line of sight issue, or do I just need to be a little closer? Okay, just need to be a little closer. One bad bulky and you're gonna have a bad time, so identifying the bulkies and getting them dead is top priority. Up and over for you. And then the death ray might actually be good here. Get rid of that miss sensor in the process. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, 5 actions left. I think we probably drop a lightning. Let's see. We just, I think we actually put a lightning back here. It's much more likely to kind of tear through things. Now, I'm ignoring eggs quite a bit right now. We have one here, bunch over here, but I don't think there's any way we're getting those. The eggs were super annoying as well because they are 90% resistant. But the wormlings that hatch from them are slightly more manageable. So I think we're probably going to do that. Put 3 there. 1 there. I guess 1 there. Wow, that worked out nicely. Now, I feel like he's going to hit for 17 to 19. Yeah, we don't have what it takes to do that in. Happy birthday, Doodle! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Are we out of movement? Alright, we're just going to teleport inside. But yeah, I have a feeling that we did not make a good decision in totally ignoring the eggs, but we're going to find out. Oh. You back. Something just happened. Can't really see what happened. I think the first set of eggs are going to gonna hatch. Maybe. Yes. First set hatch, and I think I'm trying to remember what the nature of the worms are. Love to be able to mouse over things or do anything other than be zoomed in so that I can see the nostril hair of the enemies. Okay, so yeah, the worms are significantly more manageable. So let's get over to here. Open with a triple swipe. Ooh, didn't quite get that one down. That's unfortunate. Now this is not adjacent to anything, so we're going to open with our blaze, but it's just going to be the standard run-of-the-mill hope that we just eviscerate a mountain of baddies. Okay. Wait, can I really not get an angle on that guy? Not getting the shots we want. Yeah, I think sheer power might certainly have a play on this map. Now, how am I gonna... So I have 1 movement left. So I think what I do is I teleport to the door. Okay, and then blow you up, and then now we can step inside. Okay, so we can't do anything with the tentacle this turn. I think we just make sure the bulky is not moving too much. I actually think we probably need to help out with this crew with one of the two of these. So maybe like move you over here. That's not enough, I don't think. Well, it might be. Because we'll have like this for... Yeah, okay. And then we're out just prior to me having enough stuff. But maybe we can just, like, look back over our shoulder and eliminate that guy. Okay. This side is getting a little sloppy. We got the discount, so let's just send that. It is Doodle's birthday, Stakes. Let's jump over this way. I guess technically this would have been better earlier. Now, on this side of things, is this any good? Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Not going to do the second death ray, I don't think. Now, over here, we definitely have... We got problems. This guy on his own? No, I don't think so. Let's move back a bit. This is probably safe. Okay. We're doing a decent job holding things off. Oh, trap, trigger, come on. This was my genius plan. Okay, not gonna describe that as a success. Yeah, the eggs, you almost can't take out the eggs. Like, having enough people that can reliably enough do the damage through the shielding is just hard. First time seeing the sea monster Stakes? Chrysella, or Chrysaria, whatever her name is. I don't remember how many times we have to knock her down. I think it was 3. That sounds familiar. We're going to have a lot of these worms. Now, that worm is fully healed, so you don't want to kind of half-ass that. Get off my gate, Archer. Okay, now the tentacle is still immune? Yeah, okay. So this is just a turn to do crowd control. And we're going to start with 4 of those, 3 of those, and then something like that maybe. This is the final boss of... Oh my gosh, wow, we wrecked that guy. This is the final boss of Lakeburg. And this is only our second time fighting it, so... Now, we could come over and take out that one. I think that's probably worth it. Now, you... Shantae, you need to cleanse thyself, healer. Up and over. And then let's just start poisoning and things. Next turn we're gonna have to unleash on the big baddies. 77 is not enough. And that's on an isolated. It's on an isolated target too. Feels bad. All right. Death Ray. Lightning. I agree, Lo. Also, really good to see you, Lo. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Let's see. From here, I think this is even second Death Ray territory. I'm burning through mana a little quickly, but I think it's probably for the best. I think I'm going to take this out as well. This probably should have got a while ago. Should have gotten. Okay. Good stuff. Now, over here. My sleep schedule is feeling pretty messed up as well, so I sympathize greatly with that. Okay, so we got that done, and then get you while you're out in the middle of nowhere. This archer was causing us pain and anguish. I think that guy should get deleted as well. And then let's get back inside. Actually, hold on. Before we get back inside, we might as well use the potion of energy. You can't take the charges with you. Getting 2 more kills seems good. Now, this over here is a bit bad, I feel like. I'm very content to keep this bulky in place forever. The dodge on these guys is really something to behold. Okay, that was a bad way to go about trying to kill that guy. But this, someone else is going to have to come help with this. And I think I know who it is. Actually, you're going to have a very hard time coming to help, aren't you? Didn't you have teleports, Geralt? Huh. So if I run you... I can't run you anywhere. Oh, but wait, I have tons of extra actions. Hold on. This is the play. We do this. We teleport to here. Wait, the mist sensor is blocking my ability to teleport to here? Are you freaking kidding me? That was ridiculous. That's going to mess things up slightly. I need one more. Oh, this is so messy. I have 6 actions, so I need to... I was going to say I need to... Alright, get somewhere like here. This is better. Okay, I think I do... What do I do here? Get some stuns going. Alright, that... I'm surprised we made as good a run of it as we did there. Now, to make that happen, I now need to at least walk a few over this way, because my commitment was to have Geralt do this, do that thing. Alright. Now, hopefully, Supriya does not just die. I'm only slightly concerned about that. There's no way we can get a watch out on them, right? We can, maybe. Ooh. Alright, that seems like a good play. Everybody's inside the walls except for Geralt, who is safe. Alright. Good dodge. We didn't get that little muncher, did we? The new boss is pretty cool, though. I will definitely say it's pretty cool. Those dodges probably saved our life there, if I had to guess. But yeah, I love the art on the new boss, and I'm also quite fond of some of the design. Some of it feels a little cheesy. These eggs being basically invulnerable is interesting. Okay, so we got to do a ton of damage here. Maybe focus on the head first. 1200 is a good start. Okay, that was a good starting point. That was not so great, though. Yeah, the 50% reduction is rough. What else can we do with you? These are bigger hits. Okay, we got her. This corner is a bit of a mess, but I think Geralt is going to be able to, don't call it a comeback, but at least clean things up a tidbit. No, we can't do that because it doesn't propagate off of those. Alright, it's better. We need to save our mana. Just clean things off the walls. That's the play here, I think. If I recall correctly, the Wormlings hit insanely hard, so they'll probably one-shot our walls pretty soon. We still have to kill the Tentacle, which I'm thinking about doing with like a big momentum hit here. Oh, the frames have evaporated. I don't know how I feel about that. It's only 1,300. Alright. It's gone. Now, can we get back out into the fray for our remaining actions? Looks like it. Now, the bulky needs to continue to not be able to move. At some point, I should probably kill it. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered trying to shoot that. This side looks like it's relatively okay. Maybe I'll just pick off some of the stragglers, some of the isolated stragglers. But I think we need more help on this side. Next turn, we'll be able to clear this up. You're almost done. Well, maybe we can do... Can we do anything here? No. We might be able to get a few hits in. Nice. Alright, that felt pretty good. Put you here. Don't want to clump people up too much because that's how you get wrecked. Okay, so over here. Let's leap over the wall. And actually, let's step out because you are good at killing isolated things. So let's take advantage of that. We could probably even get rid of that egg if we wanted to. But I feel like killing the eggs is not the play. Alright, that was nice. And we have a great propagate here, so let's not be too precious about it. How much do you have left? You have almost all of your actions left, so let's do that. Goodbye. Where's the problem gonna be? Because so far we're doing relatively okay. This is still bad for sure. Although I'm hoping next turn we can really clear that out. So for now, I think I'm just gonna... Maybe if I can kill this egg, I should. We can step to here still. Sure, one less egg feels good. This wall is not well placed. Let's just jump over and call that a turn. And then you still have... Do I want to... Wait, did they destroy my teleporter over here? They did. This boss, that's not the first time. You're gonna take a shot every time I say propagate? Oh no, Doodle, you may already be dead. I missed that message and it may have killed you. Oh my gosh. That bulky not moving has like single-handedly been a very good thing for us. So, oh, boomers, good. So many wormlings. Okay, we've almost got a hole busted over there. But they just... Oh, I can't believe they destroyed our teleporter. That's so annoying. All right, let's start with this. So my thought was... Oh, I'm out of triple smashes. Dang it. So I'm going to let you do him in. Now... What's the play here? I think we save our... We save our goods for the moment. Wow, we have so much mana here. Let's see. Oh, one off. We'll do that. Okay, we're getting things cleared up over here, which is good. If I step out to here, can I just like obliterate this bulky? That was a lot of optimism. Well, okay, rewarded. Optimism realized. This mist sensor right here is... the fact that they can build mist sensors like literally right on top of doorways, I can't path out. Wait, how am I getting out? I can't move out. Yeah, lovely. There we go. Okay, Geralt, my friend, my savior. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. I don't think Geralt is going to perform too well here. Like, I'm thinking maybe if I can get these two dead. You have teleport, though. But I don't really want to spend the mana if I don't have to. We're so close. Okay, as part of my retreat, I can take you out. All right, but down to 9 mana. Now, 2 isolated targets, that's what Mag does. And then you come on out and just double poison the bulky, and whoever else is in the collateral of that is good news. All right, not the way I would have chosen for that to go, but Mag's a little low on stuff, but I think we still... that was disappointing. All right. Inside. And inside. Now I'm going to separate these two because I don't want any terribleness happening. Now, what are the chances that this thing just one-shots us? I think I'm going to run away on the off chance that that happens. Okay. Now this side I'm just not paying attention to. Is that what's going on here? It appears that way. Someone's going to need to go over there. I think it's going to be Geralt. It's not a very optimal Geralt transfer. I don't know. Okay, when the red one comes up, it's just all damage on the red one. That was my gate. It was my favorite gate. All right. So the only thing that matters now, it's over when we kill the redhead. So I think, oh, that sounds bad when you say it like that, doesn't it? Huh. But yeah, so everybody just goes over there and we just kill Chrysella. Shieldy dude hanging out over there. Okay, it doesn't even one-shot the reinforced walls. That's good to know as well. But yeah, I guess... Aww. That ballista was my second favorite. It wasn't as much my favorite as the other one, but... Okay, so let's just start... Let's just start doing work here. I do not think we're going to have too hard a time with this. All right, but we are going to have to bring someone else in. Sneaky, sneaky. And that's all she wrote. So that's Lakeburg Apoc 3. We're moving through it slowly. I've decided not to go straight back to Apoc 5. But yeah, that was a solid run. We had some good stuff going on. We weren't too cheesy, exploity, etc. But yeah, good result there. And we got the perfect. I think we got perfect on every night of that. So that goes to show that the new economy is very strong. Like, your characters end up a lot stronger at the end of things. YouTube is whinging at the moment. That's interesting. May have actually lost connection there. Go figure. Is Twitch still going? Oh, struggle bus all around. All right. Well, nonetheless, we did the thing we needed to do. We honored Doodle's birthday by besting the game. And yeah. Not too shabby. Hand crossbow, as usual, was pretty hard carry, although I think our melee was doing insane work as well. And yeah, caster is definitely strong. Resistance reduction, something that I should be thinking about picking up more of. And more cleanse opportunities, too. It seems like almost everyone should have some cleanse. But, oh, all right. There's something coming up. But yeah, not bad. Took down the sea monster on Apocalypse 3. We'll be back for Apocalypse 5. Probably not next time. Probably next time we'll do Glenwald Apocalypse 3. But yeah, not too shabby. Okay, so let's validate what I was saying. So Geralt, definitely the strongest. Our melee did great work, coming in a close second. Yeah, I mean, you can just see the amount of gear that we come away with is substantially higher now than it ever was before. We're rocking a bunch of legendaries, which feels good. So, yeah, overall, good run. And, yeah, we're going to be coming back and playing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow night. So yeah, if you want to hang out, !Discord in the chat if you're not already a member, so you can come hang out and know what the schedule is, etc. And other than that,